Hello, hello, hello. Check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, hello. Looking good, looking good. Let's see here. Let's see. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Welcome back. Trying to get everything situated here. I think this is looking good. Microphone's coming through. Camera's coming through. Feed looks good. Hello everybody. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue our playthrough of Black Myth Wukong. If you were following the Elden Ring DLC playthrough, Oni and I did beat that. At the start of the week, we beat it. Are we going to come back to it? I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't have like multiple endings or achievements like the original Elden Ring did, so it's hard to say. Hard to say. We'd have to do our own challengings. Like if we wanted to do a repeat of it, but do like the no. Well, we had the randomizer and we had the friendly fire. Possibly we might come back to do something like that. We'll just have to see. We have other co-op games to play. But we are here to continue the single-player playthrough of Wukong. It's been several days since I played last. I've been very much looking forward to continuing the game. And we still have Chapter 3 to get through here. I think we're on the cusp of finishing Chapter 3, although going through the boss list just to be on the safe side, I think there are several bosses we have missed. There are a couple things we need to go back to check on, and then I might see if there's anything else we missed. We tried going around through like the Valley of Ecstasy and Bitter Lake and whatnot, and a lot of it's confusing, and we try to, touch on as many areas as possible. I thought I was thorough, but I don't think so. I feel like I still have missed a lot. Last time we played, we did have Zoo with us, but then he very early on took off on his own. He basically said, you go ahead and continue up the summit, and I will meet you. And we haven't seen him since. We fought a few random bosses, some creepy dude who apparently took people's faces, wanted to take our face. We defeated another captain, the Kalpa Wave captain. That was the last boss we fought. Speaking of the captains, we need to go back to the jail. We need to go back to the Pagoda prison and talk to that one guy, because he was the one who was talking about his captains. So we need to touch bases with him, see what's up going on there. And then there's a couple locations that we did not finish. There was that one dead end location next to a shrine. We need to check that out and or figure out what to do there. So we'll see. I think the goal is going to be to try to beat Chapter 3 today, but like I said, I think there's a number of bosses we still have missed, and I want to try to defeat as many bosses as possible, if not all of them, in Chapter 3 before moving on. Tyler, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. It depends. What kind of advice are you talking about? I haven't really hit a lot of stumbling blocks as of yet. It's not like we've been painfully struggled. I think the longest boss fight we've had is maybe it lasted like an hour. So we haven't had like super long one. It's not like Bloodborne where there were some bosses that it took me many, many hours to try to beat. Even Elden Ring had some bosses that took several hours to beat. We haven't hit any walls to that degree. Hardest bosses we fought have probably been the Chapter 2's the Yellow Wind Sage and the tiger at the temple. Those are easily the two hardest bosses we've fought so far. They both took about an hour, I think. Trial and error. You found it, Brayden. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday to you both. I hope your guys' weeks are going well. We're over the midweek. almost to the weekend. 2 more days. 2 more days. All right, let's go ahead and jump right back in here, though. So yeah, like I said, the last thing we did was we defeated Captain Kalpa Wave. And so before I go continuing on, I even searching around the chapter 3 areas a little bit more. We're going to go back to the jail. We're going to go back to the prison. And from that point, we might do some backtracking before continuing on, cuz where did we arrive at? We arrived at the here. Where is here? This is a new temple, right? Let's see. What does this say? Thunderclap Temple. That's it. Thunderclap Temple, the temple entrance. That's where we left off. Let's see here. If you use freeze and pluck of many, it helps with some bosses. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know what freeze is. I'm aware of pluck of many. We'll have to see. I have not been using the pluck of many for significant bosses. We used it a couple times for some lesser bosses, and they did a lot of damage, and they actually made the bosses a lot easier. To a point where I almost kind of don't know if I want to use them right out of the gate. The pluck of many has kind of turned into like the spirit summons, so I hold off on using them. And the mana use for it is so expensive. For example, in the Yellow Wind Sage fight, like I just completely stopped using them, and that's when I think I got the groove of things in order to beat him, because it was using so much mana to bring them in, and they weren't doing enough that when I focused my mana on just my other spells, I was able to take them down more easily. I would not say it made it easy, it just made it more easy. What is this halo around my character? The game had a patch, didn't it? Did it affect my graphics? Or have I just never noticed this halo around my character here? I did try the map mod. There is a map mod that has become very popular. And basically it utilizes the Unreal Engine, where when you activate it, it like zooms the camera way out and above, so you can like have a layout of the land. It's a perfectly fine attempted solution at a map that doesn't exist in the game. I think I'd rather have like a paper-looking map if I had my preference. There's a couple really good interactive maps you can use online that I would love to have that incorporated in-game. As far as the map mod that's on Nexus, I don't know. I didn't like it. I mean, it was still a little too buggy for my tastes and using. I didn't like that it told you where everything was. And there is settings you can do and set up in it, but I didn't notice any way of turning off where it basically told you where literally everything was. It told you where enemies were. It told you where every single chest was. All the plants. Plants might have been fine, but yeah, I don't need to be told like where every single hidden item is. Like, I just want a map so I can stop getting lost. But I don't want a map that desperately that it's just going to tell me where literally everything is on top of being a map. Yeah, but yeah, like a paper map would be really cool. It'd be fun. You know, obviously you have those online. Or we'll just keep playing as is. Let me see here. We might, if we're trying to find these specific bosses that we've missed in Chapter 3, I might have to look up one of these interactive maps so we can better gauge where we're at. So, we'll keep that in mind. Some of them are pretty good. The most popular one, I think, is the blackmyth.gg map. But actually, I think I like the look of the Map Genie map better. If you've played other games, the Genie maps tend to be very popular, and I really like the way that they have layered that out. But they haven't completed them yet. Not all the maps are done yet. They're still working on it. One of the unfortunate side effects of playing a game right when it comes out. We'll see here, though. We'll see. Like I said, I'm going to keep an eye on I'm going to keep an eye on that if we absolutely need it. I am going to go back to the jail right now, and we'll go to the places that I know that we need to go, at least for the moment, and then we might go over to a guide to make sure we haven't missed any bosses back in the wintry areas, the Bitter Lake, the Valley of Ecstasy. We might go back there, make sure we pick up any things that we missed, to try to do as many, if not all, the bosses that we can before moving on to Chapter 4. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go! Yeah. I literally closed it by accident. That map, I had the map up just in case we needed it, and then the first thing I did was close it. Let's bring it back up. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we're going to go to the jail. We're going to go to the jail, talk to that dude, because he had been talking about his captains. We fought 3 captains. We found a dead captain. So I guess we'll go she. What is up? Let's get used to the controls again real quick. We are getting some lag. That is not the game. That is our connection right now. Getting a little bit of connection lag. Make sure we don't have anything else running. The Pagoda Realm. Yeah, that's what we need to see. Sorry, I'm just checking something on it real quick before we jump in here. You want some advice on a boss? I thought you were ahead of me at this point, Tyler. Are you not? What boss are you fighting? I don't know how good I am going to be at giving advice. Almost all the bosses have literally just been trying to learn their movesets and timing your dodges, you know? Actually, I wonder. Nope, never mind. What problem are you running into? I have a slightly sore spot against fighting her. I mean, did you go back and watch me fight her? Because, like, on the first try, I think it was the first fight we had with her. Maybe the second. We got her down to, like, 5%. And I had barely used any health at all. And then, she started flying around. I hadn't seen that moveset of hers yet. And then she did these, like, raining spears down from the sky. And it, like, insta-killed me. I had enough health missing that was enough for it to kill me. And, yeah, that devastated me. I think we ended up having to fight her, like, 3 or 4 more times. Where she turns a different color. That might have been where she was killing me. Or at least when she did kill me. It's hard to say. I don't know. I say that and... I don't know. In subsequent fights, it always seemed like it was completely random. So now I'm not totally sure anymore. Is this a guy? Okay, it's not. I mean, you're welcome to go and watch my fight and see what I do, but... Yeah, I don't remember her being any different than the others in terms of, like... Yeah, it really just came down to learning her movesets. Once I knew what she was gonna do in the subsequent fights, especially when she's, like, flying around, it was just, you know, timing the dodges. I don't feel like I've been doing anything particularly special with any of the boss fights outside of just simply timing the dodges. So this is funny. This guy right here, he's a rat captain. And he was one of the bosses that is on the boss list. And I guess I don't have him to fight. Because apparently, depending on the conversations you have in the first chapter with the first couple princes, you actually have to fight this guy. But depending on the conversations you have in chapter 2, he ends up just dead. Like this. And you don't actually have to fight him. Which I kind of go back and forth. Like, so that means if we replay the game, we have to make sure to avoid certain conversations in chapter 2 if we want to actually try to fight this dude. This two-headed rat captain. So that's an interesting little note. Alright, let's talk to him. Let's talk to him. Oh, here we go. Give back.
Thank you for bringing them back. Their suffering has ended. When I left home young, I too saw myself as destined. But look at me. And the destiny of those who followed my cause. Take this. I don't need it anymore.
He just yanked it out of his hand. See, I feel like I
can go home.
Corrupted captains. How many would those 4 spirits be if I could harness? What did that say? Their power? I feel like the Monkey King, or not the Monkey King necessarily, but the Destined one that we're playing as, he gives off the same kind of attitude and looks that I feel like we're supposed to be having. Like, I don't know if we can trust people always. It's too bad we don't talk.
Who are you? I heard the great sage is dead. But what's the difference between life and death? For we live in such a troubled age.
Tyler. Well, I mean, like I said, that's basically kind of like what I'm thinking is that his facial expression always, or rather possibly his non-facial expression, just always makes me feel like he is kind of distrustful of everybody. He's not sure what to think. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. As far as him being silent, I'm not a fan. But most people who've watched my channel, I express that a lot of time. I'm not a fan of the silent protagonist. It's a common thing that happens in a lot of games and a lot of RPGs. I prefer a voice. Because the way that I play video games is I like to play them as if I'm playing an interactive movie. So I think for a lot of RPGs, when it comes to silent protagonists, it's some people would argue that they like the silent protagonist because it allows them to become more immersed and almost kind of like role playing, where they are role playing as their characters, so they like it being silent. I'm not that way. I like playing it as an interactive movie. I very, very much like it when my character has a voice. In this, they address it. They're not acting like your character is trying to talk and just not saying anything. There are obviously some games like that. This is more of a Half-Life approach where the character is silent. People even acknowledge the fact that he's silent. You know, Zoo mentions like him being a mute. He's always in deep thought, right? Okay, so let's look at the item that he just gave us. Werefox, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. But then again, I mean the story in the Elden Ring, the stories in From Software games in general, and Elden Ring is no exception, is, of course, very, very vague. There's not a lot of story to speak of. You do have all the NPCs that you talk to every once in a while, thankfully. I like that you have at least conversations, so to speak, with NPCs. But yeah, I would prefer a character that talks. So yeah, I have the exact same feelings on each From Software game that I play. I haven't played a lot, but I know they're all pretty much the same way. Bloodborne was that way. Your character didn't really talk. In Elden Ring, your character didn't talk either. I would think it would be vastly, vastly, vastly more interesting if your character had a voice and dialogue to actually have genuine conversations. Because Elden Ring's not lacking NPCs that you talk to. You have a lot of NPCs that you talk to, but it would be far more interesting to me if your character had a voice and dialogue. But as it stands, like Elden Ring is not trying to be like, oh, your character is saying something but just doesn't have a character or a voice. It's just, you know, your character literally doesn't say anything. See, I find that more noticeable. I will not say that I definitely prefer my dialogue to be voiced completely, you know. Um, So yeah, obviously some voices is gonna be better than none. I kind of agree with you on that, but it is kind of jarring when everybody else talks, but your character doesn't. But I will say it's less jarring when your character is supposed to have dialogue. There are some games where your character is supposed to be talking to people, but they're silent, and then everybody else has voices. I have I have related it to it would be like if you were watching like a movie or a cartoon or an anime, I should say, and everybody else talked, but for some reason the protagonist was silent. But obviously, if the character in the story was a mute, then that's fine. It would be more like it would be weird to me if the character in the story you were watching, the movie you were watching, was supposedly talking, but for some weird reason they had no voice, right? That's good to know, Suspect. Sekiro. So, Suspect, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. So Sekiro has a voice. Is that the only From Software game where the main character has a voice? So this is part of a weapon. What weapon can we do? This looks really cool, this blade. The Celestial generals and soldiers craft their weapons from refined steel just as the previous owner of the spearhead did. The spearhead can be used crafting a weapon. Looks cool. You believe it's the only one? Honestly, that makes me look forward to Sekiro even more. I don't know when we're going to be playing Sekiro, but that does actually genuinely make me look forward to playing Sekiro even more. A lot of people have said it's a very hard From Software game. I've seen opinions go back and forth on whether or not it's the hardest, but when we go and eventually play it, I will go into it expecting it to be very difficult. Either way. The third prince! Okay, so he was the third prince. He was the third prince. Well, he did not end up very well off, did he? The third prince. In the kingdom of flowing sands, his lineage held the throne. Chu Bai, spear in hand, a prince of might well known. The third prince, renowned in the city of Pin, originally hailed from a distant land before becoming a disciple of Bodhisattva Gushiwang. Gyoshiwang? It's gotta be Gyoshiwang, right? Bodhisattva Goshiwang was famed for his ability to subdue Yao Guais. This was precisely the skill that the third prince sought to learn, as his homeland was plagued by rampant Yao Guais. After the journeyers had bested the Yellow Wind Sage, the third prince was relieved to learn that the sage had been sent back to Mount Lingshan. This news allowed him to focus on the mountain practice undisturbed. Later, whispers of another grand ceremony in the New West caught his attention. With his master's permission, he set out with his 4 captains to investigate, suspecting Yellowbrow of foul play. However, they were met with a crushing defeat, as Yellowbrow had once again stolen his master's vessel. Master, you have suffered a resounding defeat. This is not the first encounter we've had with him, and yet here we stand vanquished once more. Master, a beguiling spell had taken me. I had to wound myself to stay awake. Master, be warned, the old Guai now possesses an immense gilded form, which turns aside blades and spears with ease. Exercise utmost caution. Master, the 4 captains must have been bewildered by some evil spells. Now they have bowed before Yellowbrow and become his devotees. Master, my first captain debated with Yellowbrow and was deluded. Now he sings beguiling chants in the dungeon to incite our surrender. Master, Yellowbrow twisted off my second captain's head. Into pus and blood it turned. Yellowbrow's evil craft then transformed the blood and pus into a lotus flower blooming at the temple gate. Master, the third captain threw his weapon at Yellowbrow, and Yellowbrow broke the captain's limbs and reattached them with those of others. Oh man. Master, the 4th captain was struck by Yellowbrow's spike shaft cudgel. His body was pierced and his eyes grew out of every hole. Master, it was my command that led the 4 captains to attack Yellowbrow. I was wrong. It's all my fault. All my fault. The third prince, driven mad, having blinded himself and deafened his ears, muttered incessantly in the dungeon. Could his master truly hear his words spoken to the walls? Did he even have a master? Why had his master never come to save him? Yeah, this has got to be... These captains have got to be one of the most jacked up part of the story we've encountered so far. Did we exhaust his dialogue?
Who are you? I heard the great sage.
We did. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that Sekiro is different, which is fine. I mean, like I said, my only experience has been Elden Ring and Bloodborne, and they were both fairly different in their play styles. Bloodborne was more parrying, yeah. But yeah, we'll give it a fair shot at some point here. We definitely need to play it. We should probably play it sooner than later. Oh look, we can build it right now. Bumps our attack up to 75. That's only +5. My gosh, it looks so cool though. This has got to be the coolest looking one we've gotten so far. I must slice open my belly to rinse clean my innards before I deem myself decent to meet the Buddha. We would have no more critical hit strike chance, but I don't know. I honestly don't know how much the critical strike matters. If the 130% is just a 30% boost, if it was 130%, I would say it would be super important. But I think it's only 30%. I think it basically is saying the attack goes from basically being 100% attack to being a 130% attack. 30% boost is not anything to scoff at, but it's not a huge deal. But then again, is gaining 5 attack that much better? What other ones do we have? Moderate increases the damage dealt by pillar stance moves, so we probably won't be doing that. This one jumps all the way to 108, but who knows when we're going to be able to build this. It's got a mystery ingredient and then 2 Kun steels. So yeah, I don't know when we're going to be building that. Kind of want to build this though. It does cost another 21,000. It's so cool looking. What's the benefit of the one we're currently using? Punishing Downpour executes thunder damage to the enemy instead of area damage. I do like that. That's a nice bonus. Concentrating all the thunder damage. Or, yeah. Because I don't care about area damage too much. The tornado comes from... Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. The Rat Sage Staff. 4th move of light attack combo and mobile staff spin can stir up a whirlwind of sands, increasing attack range and damage, which I actually think was really neat. It's also just a really cool looking staff. I'm torn. I don't know whether or not... I feel like having the thunder damage is good for this. What is the bonus on this? Excuse you. Excuse you. This integrates the spear techniques into light attack combo and increases the damage dealt by thrust stance moves. Okay, so... thrust stance moves... which we don't use at all. Man, I just want to get it because it looks cool. Doggone it, Game Science. Give me a transmog system. If there was a transmog system in this game, I would build this staff just for that reason alone. And thank you?
No, I
Hey man, that's not what it looks like. It looks like you said, "Hey suspect," and thank you, and then you went, "Ugh!" Exclamation point. Yeah, that's how I read that entire exchange. I don't know. Should we not build it? I mean, we're gonna have to build it at some point, right? We got to get the achievement. We have to build it at some point. Screw it. Let's just get it now. Let's get it now. If we're having trouble and we think that the Thunder one's gonna do better, we'll switch back to it. Because come on, look at it. It's so awesome. This might be my favorite staff, just from looks alone. I mean, it's such a devastating looking spear. I guess it doesn't look great that we're stabbing it in the ground like this, but that's okay. All right. Suspect, I don't know if you want to help out a bit. Before we try to complete Chapter 3, we want to try to make sure we get any missing bosses. We definitely have missed some bosses. I think there's some bosses in both Valley of Ecstasy and Bitter Lake that we still need to get. Obviously there's going to be some bosses in the Thunderclap Temple, which we'll get to. So any bosses in the Thunderclap Temple, we don't need to worry about or know about right now. Valley of Ecstasy. Where's the one place with the statue that we didn't know what to do with? Because, I mean, you have the Forest of Felicity. There's so many places throughout the Valley of Ecstasy that I don't even... It's hard to know where to even begin. We went around so many times, and yet we still missed something. Okay, here's the melon field. I don't know what to do here in the melon field. I don't know if there's a boss here. Something we should do. I'm guessing it's a secret of some kind. I just don't know what to do here yet. I think so, because he gave us this weapon. I mean, I don't know. I would assume that means his quest is done. I don't know if Game Science is doing a From Software thing where it feels like the quest could be done, but then you run into the person randomly somewhere way far away later. We killed Captain. I'm having trouble because I always run out of mana in boss battles. Well, Tyler, I would possibly then give you the one advice of something that I do in particular in boss fights so far in the game up until now, which is don't use the Pluck of Many. It uses too much mana. I found that as soon as I stopped using the duplicate monkeys, that I was able to do boss fights significantly easier. I found that it was far more useful to be able to do the other spells multiple times than it was to bring in the Pluck of Many. That's the only significantly different thing that I do. I have a lot of defense. Maybe that helps me survive longer. I do have a lot of defense. I mean, I focused a lot on defense. Do I have a lot? I don't know. Obviously, that's subjective, I guess. I have 276 for the moment. And then I'm obviously using the Wandering Wight, which gives you 20. Maybe not. I mean, what is the place called? Okay, yeah, I don't know what to do here. There's obviously something I'm still not doing or missing here. Let's see here. I mean, I can only go by the list. Because we're nearing the end of the chapter, I went ahead and looked at the list to see if I had missed any bosses, and I've definitely missed some. Rat Captain, obviously, there's nothing we can do with that. He was already killed. Can they? I don't know. I don't know. It still seems like it uses up too much. Can I activate them anytime? Like, let's see. Like, I have them on here. I just don't use them. Hi, guys. You know what? I guess it's not like a ton. And unfortunately, I can't test these other ones. No, I guess I can do this one at a time. I can't do Immobilize unless I have a target. I find Immobilize to be far more useful and be able to use that multiple times. The Painted something. Let's see. The Painted something? I don't think I have any locations known as the Painted anything. So I guess my answer would be no, if that's a thing. Let's see. Although I'm looking at the boss list and I don't see any. I don't see that anywhere on here. As far as locations go. Okay, so... Okay, so we need to go back to the Bitter Lake at some point. I think I've missed somebody there. I don't think... I don't have the Zodiac Village, so I don't know where that is. Melon Field, yep. Don't know what to do there. Okay, so... We beat non-white. We have not... I don't think we beat non-able. Non-able is supposed to be located in the Brook of Bliss. We've definitely been to the Brook of Bliss. I see. I see. Which dragon? Chen? Are we talking about Chen? I've known a lot of dragons. I've defeated most of them. But I think all of them have died. Like, perma-died. Outside of Chen. Chen's the only dragon I'm aware of that is alive. Unless Kang Jin is still alive. I don't know where she went. She vanished. I thought she looked alive still, but I don't know where she went. So we'll assume she's alive, because she disappeared. But yeah, there's so there's a boss called Non-Able we have not fought. There is the Apromena bat. Apparently in Bitter Lake that I must have missed unless I killed him and I didn't even realize it. Okay, well, now that I'm looking at the boss list, I guess we haven't missed too much. There's only a handful that we haven't defeated. Yeah, that's Chen. That's Chen, man. Alright, so, well, since we're here, let's see if we can find Non-Able. Where the hell is Non-Able at? Unless we beat him already and I forgot. Somebody named Non-Able. It says very near the Brook of Bliss Shrine. Also, we haven't done anything with that dude that complains about the cold and he needs fire. We still haven't done anything with him either. Well, I mean, so did I. But, like I said, apparently we've missed a couple here and there. I obviously missed something. I mean, it's not like, again, it's not like we have a map, so we can't be positive, but... Okay, this is not helping. This says it's near the Brook of Bliss Shrine, which is where we're at right now, right? This is the Brook of Bliss Shrine. Are you serious? Wait, what's the Ring of Fire spell? Is that something I have? Do I have that? Maybe I don't have that yet. What's the Ring of Fire? Oh, Ring of Fire. Did we just... Yeah, we just got this. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we need to put a pin in that. We need to remember to come back to him at some point. I don't want to do... But, you know... I mean, we could do that right now since we're not doing anything else. Let's just do that right now. Let's see. Where is he? Is he marked? Here he is. So let's change that. See, it's one of those spells that I'm probably never going to use otherwise, because again, I think the immobilize is just way too useful. So if we just light this near him, he'll be like, "Whoa, cool, thanks, buddy." Is that how this exchange is going to go down? Where is he? Where'd he go?
It's freezing here. Fire. I need fire.
Gonna burn, burn, burn. The ring of fire. The ring of fire.
Fire. I would be dead if it weren't for you. No more frost now.
There you go, buddy. Thank you, Pie. MP, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Most appreciated. Thank you, thank you. How you feeling, buddy?
I heard that Buddha planted watermelons here hundreds of years ago. One bite grants prolonged life. Yet, when the cold bites all around, without your powerful spells, there's no way I can find it. Someone once saw a chubby boy jump from the cliff with a watermelon in his arms. He rushed to the edge of the cliff but saw no movement down there. Seemed like certain death. But suddenly, he heard the boy laughing from beneath, on and on. Bewildered, he fled from the cliff. This story may offer a clue for my treasure hunt. Maybe the watermelons were planted under the cliff. Don't let me keep you, sir. I will leave by myself when I feel warm enough.
Okay, so now that we've talked to him about this, should we go back to the melon field? I mean, it's got to be related, right? And it's down below the cliff.
Offer a clue for my treasure hunt. Maybe the watermelons were planted under the cliff.
Maybe, good sir, maybe. Let's change our spell back. Let's go there. Because if we don't, I'll probably forget.
Time and again I tested you, and I saw nothing but gullible goodness.
Aw, gullible goodness. Come on, dude. Don't be like that.
Brother does misjudge as well. It requires no effort to trick you. You will never be the destined one. Let me help you end your sorry life.
Oh no. Wait a minute, what? Is it actually forcing me to use that stance, or did I accidentally switch it? I can't tell. Where'd you go? What? They're gonna fight your wheel? I don't wanna fight your wheel. Where are you?
try those
Ah,
tricks again.
dirty ding dong. Come on. Oh, he denied my attack 3 times. Oh no. No. What is this? I can't keep track of the other ring! No. I'm gonna run over. Ah! Where'd you come from?
Why try those amateur tricks again?
Ah, this weapon was a mistake. We're just gonna have to stick with it for now. Oh, come on. Come on, guy. Well, I didn't realize that this weapon would force use on this stance. I guess it makes sense. I was thinking we could use the weapon with our normal stance and... Wait a minute. Can we not swap? I don't know, I'm not seeing a way, but I am on fire right now, which is not great. Or I accidentally switched, but I don't know how I could have done that. So as cool as this weapon looks, I don't think we're going to be using it after this. No! Come on, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no! It tricked me. Oh! Not cool, bro. Oh no. Well, he might kill me. Oh no! Wait! I think we got it! Oh my gosh!
Nothing more. I've done as our brother asked. Till we meet again.
I thought he dodged it. I thought he dodged it. Oh, that was too close. Too close. Alright, we gotta switch this weapon. Like, immediately. I've got no upgrades for this stance.
Your faith has led you here. Rest easy. You won't find those noisy chantings and pain screamings here.
It's all beautiful now. I want some melons.
A nice, ripe melon. Want a bite?
Have a bite, Destined One.
It's better than you think. Sun Wukong used it to trick that disciple of mine. Come. Come closer.
Not really.
Now you've found
Okay.
this place, I'll teach you a trick neither of them knows. Your hand.
Spellbinder? Bind spells, vessels, transformations, and soul skills to enhance attack, focusing solely on martial arts to subdue enemies. What? Spellbinds. Bind spells, vessels, transformations, and soul skills?
Spellbinder. It hurts no foe, but binds yourself. You'll come to understand its use. An old friend of Sun Wukong came to me, wanting some peace. I led him to the Great Pagoda. Have you paid him a visit? They say you are the Destined One. But if destiny is set, what difference do our actions make?
Aw. All the melons are gone. Should have taken the bite when we had the chance. So, yeah. How many of my staffs have changed that then? This is the first one that actually seemed like it genuinely changed it. Is this the only one that's done that? If we decided to go at increased thrust, this would obviously be the better one to use. But yeah, we haven't upgraded any of them. Do any of the other ones do new move sets like that? It took me completely off guard. I don't know. Should we switch it, or should we still stick with it then? Are you saying that I should give this staff another chance? I mean, again, we're not getting any benefit. We're not getting any benefit to it. Outside of the increased attack by 5. So you said there's a pill that we have to bring him. And we had to get the pill from who? Who gives us the pill? Oh, let's look at the entry that we just got for that guy. Shoe Dog gives us the pill? Would we already have it? Oh, we could go back to him. There might be some upgrades we can get. Okay, so this guy took off. So I'm assuming we're going to see him again at some point. The green-capped martialist. In tattered robes and bamboo hat worn, golden chakram through fire, a sight to adorn. 3 times in snow his Zen heart tried, neither foe nor friend, but mischief applied. Gray and white ice and snow blanketed the entire mountain range. In a deep valley there was a peculiar cave with a lush green watermelon field, thriving exceptionally well. A young monk was in the field picking melons, patting them here and there, but none seemed to satisfy him. Next to the watermelon field stood a strange man wearing a bamboo hat, watching the young monk pick watermelons. My brother said that if there's a chance, I can test the monkey on his behalf, he said. The young monk finally picked a watermelon, weighed it in his hands, and smiled. This one is good, ripe and sweet. The one you mentioned, I've already checked him for you. He's good. The strange man replied, If I don't test him myself, I won't be at ease to tell my brother about him. The young monk exerted his strength and split the watermelon in half. Instead of feeling unease about him, I worry more about your brother. The strange man pondered for a moment and said, The thing is guarded by my brother. There is nothing to worry about. The young monk, munching on both halves of the watermelon, said non-committally, That thing tests the bear's heart greatly. He has borne it alone for many years. Let's hope he doesn't fail at the last moment. The strange man quickly responded, That's why, if this time that monkey succeeds, wouldn't it be the best of both of you? The young monk stopped, looked up at the strange man, who quickly bowed his head and apologized. The young monk laughed again, waved his hand, and said, Go, go. First pass my disciple's test, then we'll talk about the rest. It's all unfolding. Those tourists are very lucky to be alive. The elephant is out of control and fierce. Now I need to see this, or Cleo needs to watch it. The pill is only available for the quest. What does that mean? Like, can I get it or can I not get it? Like, what constitutes the test? Oh, here's Spellbinder. Okay, so Spellbinder is something that we can initiate that's just... I don't... let's see. An offensive spell activated by slapping the character written on the palm against the chest. Considerably enhances attack. While active, the character emits a continuous golden glow. Lasts for 90 seconds. 300 points? Would that basically be all of our mana at that point? So we basically would be like, okay, we're just going to have 90 seconds of increased attack at the expense of not being able to activate any of our spells. And we wouldn't be able to transform either. When confronted with form... But, I mean, once the 90 seconds is done, would we be good to transform? Because... I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't get to see. Show me. Show me. Oh, so scary. I would be more scared of the mother if she got nervous about her baby running up like that. Alright, well... I mean, we go talk to Chen again, but I mean... Have I not been back to Shu? Since I talked to him last? Let's just go travel to Shu right now. And see. Wait. Where is Shu? Oh, there he is. Maybe I haven't been. I don't know. I thought I did. We'll see. We'll see. I don't even know if I have enough for our upgrades. I've got to have at least 2, right? We should be able to upgrade at least something. Is Werefox still here? She's been saying hi a lot lately and then disappearing shortly after.
Mine eyes doth see the dell from the confines of my abode. Greeting, brave one.
I said that I thought he was a fox. I still stand by him looking like a fox. Even if he's maybe not. Okay, he has an option to talk. Well, hold on a second, let's see. Okay, we got 4. Should we just... well, I don't know, actually. What should we do? Should we do mana? We could put 20 in mana. Or should we do health? If we... Well, we can only do 1 health if we did health. Let's just do mana. Why do I want to get to 600 health for some reason now? I'm looking at it, I'm like... Yeah, 600 health. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills. All things can be my material, yet I choose the rarest few.
Alright, let's see. It's gotta be, right? Right after he talks?
Your grim fate alone speaks for that old Long's bullying.
Yep.
Pray refrain from blaming him. His ill temper persists unaltered since the first day of our long acquaintance. Regret not, for his power endures. His desire being but one more pill, gladly bestowed by me.
Would this be worth putting on? Our belt? Enhances the tenacity effect of certain staff abilities, making them less susceptible to interruptions for a short duration. Definitely got plenty of ingredients to make it. Alright. Let's go back to Chen. No, Pi, should I keep trying this staff? I don't know how I feel about these stabby stabs. This new thrust set of moves that this staff is doing. Are the swings not better? Not to mention... Aren't we losing something? Like these bonuses that we get for the combos? Surely this smash... Oh no, this isn't everything. This is its own row. Okay, never mind. I mean, it might be fine, but it just took me unawares. It was throwing me off. Where's Chen? There he is. Chilling out by his house. Is it Chen or Cheng? Chen? Yep, here we go. We can give it to him now. It's Chen.
I knew you could do it! The young
He just
may
threw it.
yet be taught. With this pill, I'll gain the strength to unseal that precious place, the Painted Realm. A peaceful haven I built with my fellow deity. Now the monkey is in place. We should gather
go.
once more.
That's true. We were talking about though. Can you confirm whether or not my suspicion on the critical damage? Am I only getting 30% right now for critical damage? It says 130, but I think it only does a 30% boost, so it's not super significant. A 100 to 130% is not massive. Oh, look. Shoe dog. Scroll gifted by Chen Long that leads to a secluded and tranquil retreat. Look at how beautiful it is. Worldly praises like the ocean ebb and flow. As clouds above unfurl, then furl and go. Look, Shen's here too.
Cheers, cheers. Fancy doing anything today?
Depends. I can't upgrade my current gourd anymore. Can't upgrade anything. Wait, wasn't I using the one gourd?
Remember you.
I am using that gourd. I see. Yeah. Okay. So we're using this at least for the moment. But once we upgrade this one to 8, surely it's going to be better to go back to this one and have an extra heal. We're just using this because they're both 7 anyways. I guess that answers that question. We never did go back to
Sip
confirm it.
makes one tipsy, many sips make you hammered.
Shrine. We'll try the staff for a little while longer, but I might be with you on moving back to it. I don't know why, but I like the twirliness of the original staffs better. This feels like it, even though it shouldn't be, it feels like it has shorter reach. Chen, is that you? What's up, buddy?
Now, all the Zodiac deities may come and go freely. Hey, don't make light of our kind. Without our assistance on such an arduous journey, it may be too hard for you to complete. It's rare for strangers to gain entry here. Seeing our paths crossed, I brought you in.
See, this is a problem, because it definitely needs to be found out. That would actually be great if that's what it did, but I don't think that's what it's doing. I think it only is doing, I think 100% is basically the base damage, and the critical hit is only doing 30% additional. Like if you did a 50 base damage and then you increased it by 130%, that would bump it from 100, that would bump it from 50 to what, 115? But I don't think that's what it's doing. I think realistically it would be 50 base damage plus 30%, in which case it'd only be doing 65 over 50. In which case it's hard to say at what point it makes sense to not take extra attack damage over the percentage to do that 30%. Like 30% over 100 is not that much. 130% additional over your base damage would be huge. That'd be great. That would totally be worth doing. But yeah, if it's only 30%, then it's not. In which case, like if you had 50 base damage and 150% like you have, in reality, you'd be only getting 75 over 50. I don't know. Normally in games, I usually do focus on critical hit chance and critical hit damage, but yeah, I couldn't tell that the critical hit damage hits, at least on my base, which is only on, is just the standard 130%, was doing that much more. But I don't know. Maybe it'll make a difference once I can actually start boosting my critical hit damage. Even 50% would be a decent bump.
Take it for yourself.
Okay.
You might as well ask for my life.
So we can finally deliver our seeds. Let's do it.
Let me have it, will you?
All right.
I will take the very best care of it. From seed to sprout to fruit to harvest, patience is the path to follow. Rest assured, this old long knows his trade. As they say, fine soil yields fine sprouts, and fine sprouts bear fine fruits.
What? Okay. So this is cool. So we can come back here and pick up some. We're basically creating a garden. Can we look at the garden? Does he actually have a garden we can look at? Oh, is this it?
Who's there to lend me comfort?
Is this supposed to be
as
it?
I live out for years.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I mean, it would make a massive difference. Because obviously right now, I'm using this. It's giving me a 5 additional attack, which honestly isn't that much anyways. That it probably wouldn't ultimately matter. But yeah, in using this right now, even though it's way cooler looking, it's way cooler looking. It's yeah, we're losing that 6% on critical hit chance for just 5 more attack. Now, if it's increasing our attack, which we would have 70 right now. 70, if we're only getting 30%, you're talking about a jump from 70 to 91. Now, in this particular case, it probably makes way more sense just to stick with the critical hit chance, even if it was only 30%, to get those occasional 91 hits, sacrificing just the 5 attack. Not to mention we're getting the thunder damage with this staff, so this staff is definitely the better one to use. Obviously, if we were using the thrust stance, then this would be the one to go with. Gosh, it's so much cooler looking though. Look at that. How sweet that spear is. So the only way I would continue using the spear, it probably would make sense to switch back to the Kangjin staff. And see, I did that a little bit. I mean, I was noticing it even with the damage numbers off. I was noticing just how little the extra ones do, but I did turn the damage on. And that's when I was kind of noticing that the numbers. Granted, I was only doing it against normal enemies, but yeah. But I'm not super smart with math on the fly. You want me to turn on the damage numbers right now? Damage numbers? Wait, where's the damage numbers? There they are. We would have to, like, use this. Well, no. It would make sense just to go back to the other staff for the moment. 12%. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Is there anywhere to go in here, or is it just them being met together? Which is great. So now we have a location that we can go to talk to all of them, right? Now they're not spread out, which is cool. It's really, really nice. We can just come here from now on. Is there any, like, bosses or things to discover over here? Who's this guy? Is this a blacksmith? What can he do? I don't like damage numbers when I'm playing games. If I can help it, I'd rather have it off. I'm not overly concerned, typically, to see my damage numbers. Dude, he's sweet. Look at him. Oh, I can't get around behind him. He's super cool. I want to get a closer look.
Spare me, you prattle, it bores me. Since you're here, the scrap you're all in can stay no more.
Can he... What? Why is this making it seem like there's something new that he can do? Can he upgrade my stuff? Not that I can tell. I'm confused. What is he doing? What is he changing? Because can't we already craft at our shrines? I'm not seeing that he's doing anything different. We can do upgrade armor. Okay. So it's just like, for the hell of it, he has this craft stuff options here. Alright. Okay, so we can upgrade our stuff now. That's cool. Now, how to what degree can we upgrade? Because, like, it would be cool if we could upgrade it enough where this would be kind of like a transmog system, but it doesn't feel like it, just from looking at it at a glance. Like, upgrading this would bump it from 53 to 72? Is that accurate? That's a huge jump. 18 to 34. Like, it'd be awesome if we could, like, make these old pieces way more significant. Because I love the way they look. I love this one. This outfit's so awesome. Should definitely upgrade this. It changes the style? Wait, it's going to change the look of it? Oh, man. Like, the appearance is actually going to change? I'm fine with that. That's cool. But I want to know what it's going to look like. Can you go back in appearance if you decide you don't like it? Because that's something they did in Ghost of Tsushima, which is great. Even if you didn't like the style of it after upgrading it, you could go back to one of the previous styles. Should we upgrade this and see what it looks like? 3 cold iron leaves, 2 fine gold threads. So something like this needs specifically fine gold threads. which none of the others need, just this one. And we only have 2. It costs 2, and we only have 2. What about the other pieces? Shoot, these also cost fine gold threads. It makes sense to upgrade the main armor, though. The armor boost is fairly... Well, these both cost 1. So I guess that depends. So this would give us 11 increase. And this would give us 8. And how much does the armor give? It's the same thing. Okay. So we can either upgrade... So it makes sense to upgrade the gloves. But the problem is that I want to know what this looks like when it upgrades. If it's actually going to change the appearance. It would make more sense to upgrade the gloves and the shoes because it increases the shock resistance as well. It doesn't make as much sense to upgrade this first. Yeah, what do the changes look like? Whoops. Should I look it up on stream? Here, hold on, let's see. Long scale battle robe upgrade appearances? Is that a thing? Can we look at that? I'm not seeing any difference. None of these images are showing me a difference. Pi, what were you talking about when you said changes the style? What does that mean? I assume that meant like it was going to look different. Is it just too early in this game's public eye? Nobody's made a thing to look at the differences? Because I don't see any differences in any of these images. This guy said, this video says, stop wasting materials. No all armor sets max upgrades. I mean, yeah, that's useful information too. Oh, that was one mod I should have installed as well, though. There was a mod that actually tells you future numbers and percentages of all upgrades. I should have installed that. I looked at it, but then I didn't do it. Do you think this video would show? What they look like? I don't know what this person's showing. Does he have a chapter list? Long scale base set. Oh, so it doesn't change the style? Well, if it doesn't change the style, then we definitely should just... Okay, I don't want to watch this video. It's going to spoil armor sets for me. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, if it's not going to change, then we won't worry about it. I was just curious. Then we'll go ahead and... Should we just upgrade these? I don't know when we're getting a new armor set to do. It feels like I'm going to be wasting the materials upgrading these. What are we wearing? So we're just wearing this set. Yeah, let's upgrade these because we'll get... At the bare minimum, we'll get shock resistance. And so it makes more sense to upgrade these.
Helm and armor in place. A sure oppose in any case. This can
Nice.
give you some edge.
That bumped us to an even 300. Yeah, we'd go ahead and upgrade the chest piece if we could. But we don't have any more fine gold threads. Sadly. Alright. That's cool. That is cool. Do you have fine gold threads? No, you do not. That makes me sad. You have Yao Guai, core, stone spirits, yarn, and silk. That's good to know. So if we need these at some point. Alright, thank you, Mr. Tiger.
Now you seem a proper sort. Be on your way.
Okay, jeez. It's nice to meet you too. Alright, is that it? So is this just a new area? There's no bosses here? No places to explore? It's just a place to come and visit all your shops in one area? We can challenge him? Was that an option? Was that something I missed in his... Did we not talk to him? Was there a talk option?
What rags and tatters?
Oh, it's right here.
No
Challenge.
wonder you're at my door.
Is he gonna kick our ass?
Edge sharpened, arm restless. I was looking for someone to test it.
He's got a really big sword.
This blade is cast from the best metal. Don't blame me if you hurt yourself.
Gosh, what have we done?
Into the leaves.
Ah, got it. Stop disappearing, you cheater. Okay, I can't... Pay attention to the numbers. This is one thing that we're doing. I did not see a significant difference in that, but that's him. Obviously, that's not like our staff and stuff. Oh no, we gotta get away from him. Ah, I didn't get the heal.
The Zodiac deities never hold back. You're far below him. Train well before returning here.
Does he give you something cool if you beat him? We gotta try again. That wasn't too bad.
What's fair to the eye?
Let's go. Let's go again.
Edge sharpened, arm restless. I was looking for someone to...
Alright, we don't need to go through that spiel every time, guy. Come on. Would you forget we just fought?
A dishonorable trick.
He's 274.
Into the leaves.
Ah, wasted. Well, I mean, we could bring in our guys, I guess. Not healing. No, come on.
The Zodiac deities.
Let's go. Let's go again. Does he always? Does the immobilize can it not work on him at all? I've only got a chance to use it once in each fight. Yeah, I mean, yeah, barely is an understatement. Oh, duck on it. I need to practice my dodges on his moves. That's more than anything else.
Armor and arms. Just us and that.
Oh, I canceled my might out, man. Come on now. I mean, it basically works for one hit. It's almost pointless.
Into the leaves. Split the shrouded sky.
Oh my gosh. Alright, screw it. Let's try to bring in our duplicates. Assuming that we can survive to bring them in. No! That's the one. Yep. Get him, guys! I don't know. I've been wondering that. Is he supposed to be? Seems like he's partially see-through sometimes, or is that a bug?
Take this!
Ah. Ah. Come on, dude. Come on. Should we keep fighting him until we beat him? I was wanting to finish chapter 3 today. It depends on how many bosses we still have to do. So maybe we should go and try to fight the other bosses, then come back. Make sure that we actually do have the end lined up. Not to mention, I don't know how hard Yellowbrow is going to be. We got him down to where I would comfortably say that we should keep fighting him. Because we got him down to what, like 30%? And that's usually like my cutoff mark where it comes to like, should we keep fighting or should we come back? No. No. Unless you're saying that what I get from him is something we should take the time to go ahead and keep fighting him until we get it. Otherwise, I'm okay coming back. Because let's see, what other bosses do we still need to fight? Okay, so as far as bosses that I don't recognize the names of, we have the Apramanabat that we still have to fight. Alright, this one's considered the Yin Tiger. This is the Yin Tiger, right? So, he was on the list. And then after him...
What's
okay, so
fair
actually
to
the
eye
only...
may prove
I think
foul
the
to
only...
handle. All you lean on is a thick skull.
outside of the Abramanabat, I think it's just him. And then there's all the bosses that are inside the temple. I don't know, I guess we could keep fighting him. Should we go find the bat first? Have I killed him? I feel like I would have remembered that name. I don't recognize that name, that's the thing. He's supposedly in the north shore of the Bitter Lake. North shore of the Bitter Lake? I guess let's go see. I will say at the very least, if we fought this boss, if we fought this chief, I did not create a chapter list, a chapter mark for him in a past stream. So I'm going to assume we missed him. Alright, so where is he? Where could he be? Where did we not look? Although I say that, I don't think we went that way. It's gotta be that, right? We didn't go that way, to that skeleton. Oh, now I wish I had my little guy with me. Where's Zoo? He needs to be with us. He probably could have helped us fight this thing. He should come back and join. Oh yeah, this has got to be it, right? Is this him? No, this is one of those normal guys. We've fought these things already. Surely this is not. Is this it? Hey guy. We fought like a bunch of this dude already. Nope, he's just a normal guy. Okay, it's a good thing we went looking for this boss. Look at this big snake-looking skeleton. Or is this supposed to be a dragon? We did talk about a snake. Like his friend is a snake? It's not this snake, is it? That's sad. Okay, this guy does not notice us for some reason. If I had to guess from just... Granted, I'm not focusing on the numbers a lot, but if I had to guess, I don't think it's giving me a 100% boost. I mean, I still think this is the better weapon of the two to pick right now, but yeah, I don't think I'm getting that big of a boost. Like, some of our attacks are doing 80, which is, where's our attack right now? 70. $825 on that charge. I mean, I feel like some of those critical hits that we've gotten, like just then, if it was doing 130%, they should have been like closer to 100, right? Not, like one of them was 45. That can't be right. How little damage am I doing normally? Shooting through these bodies. Oh, this is totally the snake. This is so sad. What's happening? Is this bloody thing coming back to life? Is he bringing him back to life? Or is that him crying for his friend? Did we just see him sprout a magic green tear? Well, let's read about it. Oh, we have an entry for Chen Long now. Nope, this is an entry for the turtle. For the turtle general. Shan Wu, is that how you say that name? Shan Wu? Completing Shan Wu's name, the turtle, and the snake. Cycles end and cycles start, the Alguais they break. In frozen realms of ice and snow, they honor nature's call. United hearts in decay, better to die than living in pain. That didn't rhyme. The New West, above the Bitter Lake. The turtle and snake generals revealed their true forms. The turtle general, as massive as Mount Tai, landed in the sea, causing huge waves. The snake general, resembling the mythical Zhu Long, coiled around a mountain ridge, shaking the earth. Yellowbrow showed no fear, wielding a spike shaft cudgel, strong and flexible, engaging the two generals in fierce combat. The turtle sprayed water and the snake breathed fire, almost gaining the upper hand. Suddenly, Yellowbrow threw an object into the Bitter Lake, which transformed into a 10-tailed golden fish. The fish grew rapidly upon contact with water, entangling the turtle general. The snake general intended to assist, but Yellowbrow untied a sack from his waist, releasing a strange beast. This creature had a gilded body and Buddha's head, with sharp claws on its feet. On the shore, it engaged in a fierce and evenly matched battle with the snake general. As the four clashed and shouted, Yellowbrow stood on the cliff, chanting. Suddenly a freezing wind howled, and a heavy snowstorm descended, blanketing thousands of miles and freezing the lake's surface. Despite their immortality, the turtle and snake were bound by their natural instincts to hibernate in the cold. Gradually they grew weary and exhausted, their eyelids heavy with fatigue. After countless rounds, the turtle general, unable to endure any longer, sank into the icy depths of the water. As he closed his eyes, The last scene he saw was the Snake General unable to escape the frost and icy blades, being cut into several chunks on the shore. That's sad. How did we miss that, man? We walked right by this side path. And I completely forgot about the snake. Qianlong, craving fortune's smile, but met with bitter strife, toiling by dark waters in a grumpy life. In the realm of paint, the last hope's retreat, the green one brought him sweetness, a long-awaited treat. A scroll lay spread out on the desk, surrounded by 4 figures, a skinny monkey, a mangy dog, an old long, and a fierce tiger. The old long asked, "The sacred divinity sent us such a treasure. Do you know his intent?" The skinny monkey laughed strangely. "I don't know. Maybe it's meant to be hung up for decoration. If you don't want it, I'll trade it for wine." The mangy dog, holding a palm fan, paced around the desk twice and said, "We were banished to the mortal realm because of the great sage's affair. Undoubtedly, it must be related to this. However, His voice trailed off, unsure how to proceed. The fierce tiger, frustrated by the dog's hesitation, asked, "Do you mean to say, is he here to help or to harm?" The mangy dog fanned himself and retorted, "Such profound matters cannot be spoken of so crudely." The old long asked, "What's on your minds?" The skinny monkey lounged in his seat and said, "Not to help, not to help. I'm just a drunkard. What good can I do but earn some wine money? The rest is none of my concern." With that, he closed his eyes and pretended to sleep, saying no more. Fierce Tiger chuckled and added, "I only know how to smith. If someone comes seeking my help, I assist them, and that's all." The mangy dog, growing anxious, exclaimed, "Why are you all cowering in fear? We used to act justly. Look at us now, as if things could possibly get any worse. I will lend my aid. I will lend my aid." The old long quickly intervened. "Brother, patience. We understand your intentions. We need a plan. So if the sacred divinity reprimand us, we have a response." He paused and the other 3 nodded in agreement. He continued, "Since we are of the same plan, let's proceed accordingly. Each of us should prepare and set off on an appointed day." Well, now they're all together. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Good for you, Chen, bringing them together. MP, good night. Farewell. Thank you for stopping in. Hope to see you tomorrow. And of course, a good, friendly reminder, be like MP. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Very, very much appreciated. Subscribe, share, all the good things. So we still have not fought a bat. Where is this bat at? I was hoping it was over here. Would have made sense. This is the one area we did not explore. We did find a giant snake carcass, which is super sad. Oh, I guess he went back over there. So he came over here. Wait, when he cried, did it drop something? Like, could we go pick up his tear? Where did that go? Did it go somewhere? Did it turn into something? We can't climb this giant snake body. I don't know. Okay, we got more ways to go over here. Okay, okie dokie. Okay, we have two different ways we can go here. Oh, I don't like having both these guys fighting me at the same time. You. Get out of this corner. Nope. Nope. No more freezing me. Of course, we're not wearing the freeze armor anymore. Werefox is leaving us. Good night, Werefox. Take it easy. Another one? Come on, guy. Alright, while we're fighting like normal guys, let's switch back to this one. Just out of morbid curiosity. I want to try the stabby stab moves. I do think the swinging's better. There's something about it. I don't know if it's just the feel that's better or what. But I guess it's kind of cool having a different move set. Maybe it would have been cooler if more of the staves had different ones. But I was not feeling it when it was sprung on us. In the fight against that fire monk dude. Oh yeah, was there anything over here? This is where they ambushed us. Ah. Definitely would not want to have missed that. You might be able to actually do an upgrade right now. Can we go up here? No. Just make the cliffside a little bit taller, guys. Come on now. Come on. It totally looks like a place that we should be able to go. Can I check the graphics real quick? Make sure nothing... I don't know why something feels different today. I mean, we don't have frame generation on. I don't know, nothing looks different. Alright, I don't know. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine! Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm going crazy. It's another one of these tent... Oh no, I see where we are. This has just brought us back to the original path. Okay, we don't want to go that way. Did we miss something back here? We have to have missed something! Where's this bloody bat at? Maybe he's not over here. One second. What did I miss, Pi? I think this is it. This is all that's over here, so maybe he wasn't over here. Was it just a coincidence that I hadn't explored over here, but he's not actually over here? Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Oh, wait, no, there's at least... Yeah, there's at least one other boss we've missed, too. There's two. There's this one and there's that. And, we never fought Non-Able yet, either. Let's see... Okay, so... Let's see... To your left, if you're facing the sea, you'll arrive at the skeletal remains of the giant serpent. Within this area, you'll find him. Okay, well, he's definitely not here. So this is where you're supposed to come and fight him. Maybe not here, but somewhere else? So, did I do something in the story that caused him not to show up? Did I beat him somewhere else? I'm gonna have to Google search this and see why he's not showing up. Like, maybe we were supposed to fight him over here. Let's see. Can't find the Apramena bat. Okay. Like, if he's supposed to drop a spirit, we definitely would have had it already. Yeah, he's supposed to, and we definitely don't have it. Oh, well, that's kind of annoying. I don't think it's possible to fight this boss at this point. Okay, so that's who we saw. So when you're sliding down into the Valley of Ecstasy, you see a crazy bat creature flying around. Now, once we got down into the Valley of Ecstasy, you end up fighting those little ones. And so I assumed, well, I guess it must have just been one of those little ones. Apparently, that was the bat. And I guess for some strange reason... Dang it, man. So because I missed that path going to the right, we missed him, I guess. Does that mean I'm locked from getting the achievement? Hold on. That's really weird, right? Like, because shoot, man, there might be a chance that, yeah, there might be an achievement that we're going to be locked out of until we replay the game. Apparently, I guess, if you don't come over here right when you get here, it locks you out from fighting him. For some reason. I don't know why. If you do not come over here at the beginning, and instead you proceed up the main path, and end up going to those woods, it just cancels the boss fight. But yeah, that means that's going to lock me out of completing the journal entries. And I'm sure there's probably another achievement for, like, killing all the bosses or something. Yeah, people are saying that it might end up being screwed up for the bestiary, and you're gonna have to. Oh gosh, because I know there's New Game Plus, but the question is, in New Game Plus, can I just go and fight him and then complete the entries? Or does New Game Plus completely reset it? Because that would suck if we went into New Game Plus and we'd have to recollect all of them again. I mean, not that I would mind having to replay even the optional boss fights, but man, that sucks that they would have locked it out like that. Wait, hold on. Somebody's implying that they fought the bat in a different location. Maybe you can fight him still. Maybe he's just somewhere else. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay, so who else are we missing? We're gonna have to move on. He's not here. That sucks, but I guess we're moving on. Alright, so who was the other one? It was Non-Able. So according to this, Non-Able is over at the Brook of Bliss, which was the boss we were trying to find when we first started playing. Oh look, there's the tear. Why did it seem like he cried over by his friend? Why is it all the way over here? I thought he came over to me. Turtle tear. It's a soak. When at full health, using the gourd recovers a moderate amount of mana. Interesting. So we could change. We could use some of our potions. I guess it depends on what a moderate amount of mana is. I need numbers. What's a moderate amount? What is that? I'm assuming it's a percentage. But that could prove to be super helpful, because there's actually been several boss fights that we've fought where I've actually had plenty of health potions left. That if I could just refill my mana, that'd be sweet. It could actually possibly make a big difference in a fight. But yeah, we'd have to use it over one of the other ones we're using. Beholding his pitiable figure weeping thus, Baji could not but laugh. Baji? That's Zoo, right? That's terrible. He could not but laugh? He laughed? At at the turtle's sadness? That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Oops. Travel, quick. Someone's coming up behind me. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we're at the Bitter Lake, right? Oh no, no we're not. This is Valley of Ecstasy, Brook of Bliss. I was gonna say, probably the easiest thing to do is just look at the map here. So, Valley of Ecstasy. And... See, this is a problem with this Black Myth GG map, is that some of the labels, I'm assuming, are translations that do not match the English translation that's actually in the game. So it's a little confusing. Yeah, like I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm looking at. I also wish I knew which way was north from here. That would be helpful. Because this mentions that it mentions Brook of Bliss. But it says go to the Brook of Bliss, and then it says adjacent to the Forest of Felicity. To get there, follow the path down the slope to your immediate right. I'm sorry, what? Path down the slope? Is it talking about over there across the bridge? Like, that's the only down the slope that I'm aware of. Both here, to my immediate right, is going up, and over there it's going up. So I guess we could maybe assume that it's talking about this going down here. I mean, we've definitely been down there. See, we beat someone over here. It wasn't this, though. I feel like these are horrible instructions. I have no idea what it's talking about. He says he's located very near the Brook of Bliss Shrine. Say what? What do you... Very near to me is, like, right next to it. We're not right next to it anymore. We went, to me, we went wandering way far away from it. Let's see. Chase to the Forest of Felicity. To get there, follow the path down the slope to your immediate right at the Forest of Felicity Shrine. Immediate right at the forest? Why didn't we go to the Forest of Felicity Shrine then? Wouldn't that have made more sense? And ahead into the water at the end. Turn left, then keep going forward, and the Brook of Bliss Shrine will be down the steps in front of you. What? Okay. So we should have gone to the Forest of Felicity Shrine first? I'm so confused. Yeah, and this map is not helping me at all. Okay, here's the melon field. Wait, were we just by the melon field? Is that the melon field over that direction? Oh, I'm so lost. Maybe. Pi, go follow a guide, and then tell me in writing. Tell me in writing that's better than the writing I'm reading right now. Because now I'm feeling like, well, there's stairs here. So couldn't we just go up these stairs? Maybe it's up this way. Who's this guy? Oh, I found him, I think. Pi. I apologize. I think I found him. If you're not here, then apologies from the past. This has got to be him. Who is this? He's got his arms tied behind his back. Can we just start fighting him? Can we, like, do some early damage? Oh, is he fighting us with his hands behind his back? What the hell? I have no idea how we missed him, man. Yeah, he's almost dead. What? How did you do that? He fought us in our shadow form. Not cool, bro. Oh, that would have been the killing blow. Come on. Oh no! Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Forgot about my health bar. Okay. Duly noted. Make sure to heal if you're running out of health. I feel like saying spawn... I don't know. He must be near that shrine? Because I feel like saying spawn at the Brook of Bliss. And then just go up the stairs and go left. I don't know. Maybe that would be just as confusing. But I mean, you could say go up the stairs, go left, and then once you see this tower, you know where to go. Also, the fact that we missed him makes me wonder. We found him, Pi. He's right here. See, you even said, from the Brook of Bliss. What I was reading was saying stuff like, start from the Forest of Felicity. No, go starting from the Brook of Bliss. He's right here. Right next to the frickin' tower. Right up the hill. But yeah, I wonder, because there's some pathway over to the left and to the right, that I wonder if I've missed some other stuff up here, too. He has incredible balance. Doing? no, he broke out of his change. Why'd you wait so long to do that? Damn. Alright. Did you just try to do a grab?
Strike strong. Weak.
Get up! Oh. Hi, Gazer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Dang. Oh, come on, guy. Alright, that was a lot closer than it needed to be. That was ridiculous. I like that he had 2 phases. The non-able. Non-able. Amidst the snow, amongst so strange, before the wall and northern winds range. With martial arts he seeks true Zen, bind his hands, but not his spirit then. Until he gets pissed and he's like, alright, I'm not binding my hands anymore. Non-able was unmatched in his martial arts skills, with no one in the temple able to rival him. One day, Yellowbrow summoned him and offered to teach him some skills. However, Non-able replied, Master, I believe my martial arts are sufficient to overcome any foe. There is no need for other skills. Yellowbrow laughed and said, Your straightforward approach shows a lack of adaptability. How can your progress further if you bind yourself in such a way? Non-able responded, Master, if I use methods I do not believe in to achieve a victory, even if I win in the end, I will still feel like I did not win the fight and unable. Yellowbrow asked, Do you not agree with your master's path? Non-able replied, Master, you have always taken the clever route, which is why it is difficult for you to attain Buddhahood. It seems you can do everything, but in reality you can do nothing. Non-able chuckled softly at this and ordered Non-able hands to be tied behind his back. Wait, what? Wait, what? Non-Able chuckled softly at this and ordered non-able hands to be tied behind his back, instructing him to reflect on his actions in front of the stone wall outside the temple. Is that a typo? Should one of those names be Yellowbrow? It says non-able replied, Master, yeah, you have always taken the clever route, which is why it is difficult for you to attain Buddhahood. It seems you can do everything, but in reality you can do nothing. Then non-able chuckled at what he just said, and then he ordered himself to tie his hands behind his back? Am I crazy? Non-able chuckled softly and at this and ordered non-able to hands to be tied. Maybe it's supposed to be non-able chuckled softly at this, and then Yellowbrow, or as a result, Yellowbrow ordered non-able to tie his hands behind his back, instructing him to reflect on his actions in front of the stone wall outside the temple. He thought after a few days of kneeling, non-able would let go of his stubbornness. However, non-able remained resolute and to this day refused to bow his head. I'm going to assume so. I think that that entire paragraph felt like a mess. I'm assuming somebody messed up somewhere and meant to say Yellowbrow. It had to have been the beginning part, right? Yellowbrow chuckled softly at this and ordered non-able's hands to be tied behind his back. That's got to be it. Is that what it's supposed to be? Because he's talking to Yellowbrow right now. Yellowbrow asked, "Do you not agree with your master's path?" And he's calling him master. I think they messed up. I think it was supposed to say, that last paragraph I think was supposed to say, Yellowbrow chuckled softly at this and then ordered non-able's hands to be tied behind his back. Which non-able followed, I guess. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. We'll just assume non-able is insane. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's just talking to himself. And ordering himself to tie his own hands behind his back. Alright, what does his spirit do? Where is his spirit? Non-able. Low cheat cost. Take the form of non-able. Let loose a flurry of punches and kicks. Different phases of light attack. Enable different moves. Slightly increases attack, critical hit chance, and critical damage, but massively reduces maximum mana. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I don't want to lose. It removes 50 of our mana. Increases our critical strike chance by 2%, damage by 4%, and our attack by 5%. That's a tough call. Those are kind of nice bonuses, but is it worth losing 50 mana? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so yeah, so we beat him here. I don't know how we missed him. We're going to explore up here just to be on the safe side. Make sure that we didn't miss anything. Assuming that we haven't been up here. And that's why we didn't fight him. There is a chest up there. Yeah, we just must have never come up this way. Somehow we missed this. There's a chest up there we need to grab. That might be all that's over here. Whoa, don't fall down. This is another problem I have with this area, is there's lots of places like this that you can actually fall down off the cliff. But so many other parts of the game have, like, make it so you can't. You physically cannot move beyond the cliff. Oh yeah, I see that. Thank you, Pi. 1 second. Let me make sure Cleo's not downloading anything. Downloading something, Cleo? A likely story. Likely story. Although I just realized something. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me check something. Alright, well, it seems fine now. Yeah, it was definitely lagging there for a moment. Might have just been a slight hiccup. Alright, where do we go from here? I mean, we could go back and try to fight the tiger one more time. Or we could go into the temple. I don't know which I like the idea. We could try to fight the tiger one more time. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, so this is... Yeah, how in the world did we miss all this? Because this is the path that we were just looking down, isn't it? Right here. How crazy is this? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, we found them. That's all that matters. So let's see. Let's take one last look. We'll go try to fight the tiger one more time before moving on to the temple. So we're looking through the list. We fought the macaque chief twice. Rat captain was dead. We fought the 3 captains and found the 1 captain body. Fought Kang Jin twice. Cyan Long. We beat him with the same time we beat her. Did not kill the bat, which is super... that's super annoying. Hopefully we come across the bat somewhere else, but there's a good chance that we just have to deal with the fact that we missed the bat and try to play him whenever we get around to doing New Game Plus. Chen Long, Yin Tiger, we still have to fight. We killed non-white. Frozen frog. Non-able, we just did. I think we're good. I think we're caught up. I think the only thing we have left to do is whoever's in the temple. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and give the tiger another try. Since Immobilize doesn't work with him, it's almost wondering, like, maybe we should use the Ring of Fire? I mean, how effective is the Ring of Fire? Wait, where are they? Where's this place that I'm supposed to be going to? Oh. That would be why. Yeah, we might as well do some upgrades. Okay, so we know that we can upgrade these now. So we definitely want to do these. We can bump our defense a little bit. I mean, we could do 2 of these. Should we just bump our defense more? Hopefully having that extra health. Extra damage negation is good. That puts us at 330? So it's 15 per, and the other one is 10, right? That's got to be it. So we're at 330 now. But yeah, now I'm going like, do we use Ring of Fire or Spellbinder? I'm curious to use Spellbinder, even though it would completely remove all of our spells. I don't know. I don't know. A life-saving spell that with a simple ring drawn by the staff on the ground grants protection from cold and prepares for impending confrontation. Standing within the ring accelerates recovery and the effects of drinks are enhanced. I mean, we could take some drinks to try to beat him.
Where there's...
Should we switch back to this after we upgrade it? Yeah, let's...
Yeah, you need a fine gourd to drink from. Yeah, I'll fetch you a fitting one.
When is Nightgazer going to be playing this game? Is the better question. That is unfortunate that you're already having to go back to work, though. That is unfortunate. Was it all paid time off that you were going through this too? Alright, let's try this again. I asked when you were going to play this game, and if you had paid time off for the surgery.
so soon. Give it here. I'll get to pounding.
Well, that sucks. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try fighting him again. No, you are going to play in that case. Come on, you know you want to. You want to fight all these different animal humanoids. Look at this tiger.
Head sharpened. Arm restless. I was looking for someone to test it. Mark me. This blade is cast from the best metal. Don't blame me if you hurt yourself.
I hurt myself? You're the one hurting me, man. What? Come on, that was a bullcrap counterattack. That's the AI being fishy as hell. I kind of want to just start over. Let's just start over. That attack. It spun around and hit me. That is true too. That is definitely true.
What Braxton?
How did that miss him? It's such a big head. I don't think he's even, like, purposefully managed to dodge those initial attacks. It's just been completely by chance. Alright, screw it. We're just gonna pause him. Oh no! No! That was the wrong thing to do! Why did I do it in that order? Ah, man. What is happening, man? What is happening? Just put us down. I didn't do any damage to him.
Split the shrouded sky.
How does he keep avoiding that attack? It looked like we actually hit him that time, and it didn't do anything to him. Oh yeah, we should switch our weapon back. I forgot about that. True that.
What's fair to the eye may prove foul to handle.
Very few places have employers that actually will allow you to do overtime. Most will be very upset if you try to do overtime. They're like, no, go home. Stop it. Whoa!
Take
No! I'm doing worse than I did the first time around.
Edge sharpened. Arm restless. I was looking for yourself.
Oh, what? What did he hit me with? Hit me with like a tornado or something. It looked like he missed, and then suddenly our health was depleted.
What's fair to the art? Yourself. For the dishonorable trick.
And nothing. We missed him completely. Ay, 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 ay.
Into the leaves. Where's the sculpting?
Oh no! I'm not hitting him at all. Man.
I'm down with right.
Oh, got it.
Guile shall see.
Come on, guy. Give me a chance to do something, anything.
Take this.
His moves are so long.
Down with might! Ride with the gale!
Got it. I can't see it when he comes from the sky, man. Nope, that's the one I want to avoid. Oh, doggone it. Come on.
Take a bite. Take this.
Oh, that would have been a great follow attack.
The gale shall see.
What? What happened to my shadow guy? Did he not work at all? Ah, we got him. Got him. Night Gazer suspect. Come on, man.
My skill. It's yours now.
That's what Discord's for.
I'll just forge another.
Alright, let me catch up on this conversation you guys had while I beat this tiger finally. Oh yeah, Night Gazer's been doing this for ages. That's the type of patience you really need. You really need. But she does it. Cleo might be looking for a new job. She hasn't quit though. But she's kind of keeping her ear to the ground. Look for some other opportunities if they arise. Type of situation. Thank you, Night Gazer. Thank you. Exactly. Exactly. You have other work you're doing, Pi? Did you just up and quick and said, screw it? Is that even legal? I would think if you filed your taxes and that was what was happening, you would have ended up getting a lot of it back anyways. Because, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Pi, did you even notice? We killed him. We beat him. You weren't even watching that whole time. What'd you do? Pause the stream? Just so you could chat? That's why we have Discord, guys. You're both in Discord. At least I think you both are. Yeah, you are. I can see you right here, Pi. You're in Discord. And Night Gazer? Yeah, Night Gazer's in Discord too. Alright, well hopefully that interview follows through. That's a little risky. It's a little risky, but yeah. I guess if it's one of those situations where you just have to do it. I don't think I'd have your balls, Pi. Sorry, because I mentioned Discord and was checking Discord. I was catching up on a couple posts. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. It's true. That's exactly what happened, Pi. Exactly what happened. That was a great last fight, too. I learned a couple tricks in the middle of the last fight, and I was like, okay, I think I'm stumbled on to something here with his moveset and my own moves that I'll be able to incorporate when I fight him next. But then I ended up just beating him. So it worked out. It worked out anyways. He gave us Ebon Flow. A black wind rises, fate's swift dance with each retreat, a new advance. Transform into the Yin Tiger to ward off incoming blows by holding the sword horizontally, or dash forward like a gale to close in on foes. Focus built up before transformation. Can be converted for use afterwards. So is this a new this is a new transformation spell that he gave us? I really liked the fire one. What's the other thing that we have now too? Moderately reduces the cooldown of all alteration spells. Moderately reduces the cooldown. It's only one upgrade. Well, that's good. Cleo and I try to do the same thing. We always try to have enough saved up for at least a few months. 3 to 5 months is what I try to make sure that we have saved at all times. You know, just in case. Just in case anything happens. Or McDonald's, yes. I don't feel like it would be. I do feel like it would be a situation where even if that was happening, which they could do, I guess, at the time, but I feel like the moment you went to file your taxes, you'd probably get a lot of them back. Because, yeah, you shouldn't, it doesn't even make sense to be doing it to begin with. If you talk to someone at the IRS, they probably would also correct it, too. That's good. That is good. Good. So we can turn into a tiger now? Should we try it? I really like the wolf. But I guess we might as well try using him.
Armor and arms. Just ask and they're yours.
Quick, more curious.
He was clad in splendor, yet you are plain as dirt.
Oh my gosh.
It's wise to wear more curios to guard yourself. I'll lend a hand.
Whoa. I'm not sure how I feel about this. It's kind of cool. I still don't like covering up my face.
Yeah.
Upon successful rock-solid deflections, massively increases focus gain by nick of time. Upon successful rock-solid deflections, considerably reduces its cooldown. So we'd have to start using rock-solid.
You'd risk it.
Wait, why haven't we been using rock-solid? Where's rock-solid again? Oh, that's why. Yeah. I do like Cloud Step. Okay. Well, that's something at least.
Your fur with those bits of scrap. What rags and tatters. No wonder you're a...
Dude, come on. That is an awesome armor set, though. I wonder if it'd be worth just getting this to get the higher. There's the irony, though. The gloves are worse. And, of course, this set also requires fine gold thread to build. Dang it. We just used our fine gold thread to upgrade our gloves. Granted, the gloves and the boots are better, but man, I want to get these. They look... This set looks awesome. Where do I get more fine gold thread? I want to build this set. Even if I'm not using rock solid, I really want to build this set. Don't know how I feel about the helmet, though. Again, we need more helmets that don't cover our heads. I want more headbands. Give me more headbands. Stop covering my monkey face. But the rest of it, I love it. I love it. This is so awesome. This might be my favorite set now. This is so good. And the green, so good.
A door.
Well, we can't do anything about it right now. My gosh. Sometimes it's not as easy. I wouldn't bother going. It depends. Like, are you going back just to learn something? Because that's the problem, right? You need to find time, costs money. It's hard to say whether or not getting a degree at this point would be worth it, but depending on if you're wanting to expand your career, there could be some things worth going back to school to learn just so you can properly apply for certain jobs. I guess it depends on what you're looking into, though. If it's not like if you were like going into something that was going to give you like a 2-year degree, I guess you might as well do it. I see. I mean, do what feels natural, Nightgazer. If you can find the time for it while you're working still. Alright, well, we need to get back to Chapter 3. I mean, I guess technically fighting that tiger was Chapter 3, but you know what I mean. We need to get back to the main shindig in Chapter 3. I think we've cleared all boss fights at this point, with the exception of what should remain in... I mean, have I missed any secret areas other than... the Zodiac Village? And the Melon place? I think we may have gotten all of the secrets. So we just need to head in and do the temple here. I mean, there might be chests to open. It's another one of these tentacly guys. We still don't know what these are. We're not getting any entries for these guys. Secret door near the exit of the jail? I don't know. Maybe not. There's a secret door at the end of the jail? How do you define end of jail? And what's secretive about it? Oh shoot, wait a minute. Isn't there something that's we're supposed to come back here for? The snow, that giant tower? Speaking of things that we need to do. Yeah, the Great Pagoda. We never did anything with this. Can we do anything with this? Shoot, I'm trying to remember. I looked it up, and it said you have to wait and come back. But now I don't remember if we did or not. Okay, here's the manning wheel. Here's outside the wheel. Is that what you're talking about? The secret door near the exit of the jail? I mean, that's not really near the exit. Yeah, what are we defining as an exit? This is outside the wheel, so would it be back inside? Oh, okay. Okay. We'll check over there real quick and see. Somebody might have mentioned the location and I just forgot. Let's see. I mean, we have been talking to a bunch of people. Oh wait, we can just travel right inside. Why are we going out here? What? So you were just asking if I had gone inside this door yet? So I have to come... I can't do anything with it until chapter 6? Why'd you mention it then? Why did you mention it then? That's confusing. I don't like that. I don't like being teased with these areas. So I'm assuming somebody's gonna mention the Great Pagoda at some point. Alright, back to the temple. Back to the temple. Let's go fight this tentacly dude off to the side. Did you find the secret door? Maybe? Well, you can't do anything with it anyways. Oh. Alright. I suppose. We did go inside of it. Look at all these dudes. I don't want to fight these guys while this guy is here. Can we draw him away? Come here. Oh shoot, we never changed. Oh my gosh. This would actually be a good guy to test this spell with. He's gonna think I'm crazy. Let's test fighting with the tiger. Wait. How do I change my tiger spell? Can I do that on the fly? Wait, how do I change my spells? Self-advance? Oh, set spells. Duh. Yeah, let's do the tiger. We'll give him a try. Sounds a little bit confusing. Deflection. Raise the blade to deflect assaults, building up focus with each deflection. That sounds cool. So we actually have a guard with this one. Oh, he's much slower, isn't he? Wait, when can I use Windwalker? He can dodge fast. So I can't use it until it's full up his head? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh man, I didn't get to try it for very long. I don't know. I mean, it could be good. I would need to try it for longer. I didn't know, like, we had to have the bar fill up twice. I guess we'll leave it on for now. I definitely like the fast nature of the Firewolf, but we'll give this a try. We'll give this a try a little bit longer. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. They're great for practicing dodges, I guess. Yeah, he's got really long, fast move sets. Like, look at that, man. Alright, let's make sure we didn't leave anything back here. We did not search over on this side. Alright, I'm going to turn damage numbers off. Are damage numbers entertaining to watch? Oh, I've never noticed this before. Low health alert. Enables alerts on the HUD when the character's health drops below a certain threshold. You can have it set to high? Oh, and you can turn off the lock-on reticle. I don't know if I want to do that, but it's kind of nice to have that you can turn that off. Let's try turning it off. Get rid of that sparkle. No. Turn what? Don't collect my data. PlayStation? PlayStation's collecting data on behalf of Black Myth? Wukong? What? That's interesting. Okay, can we not even go through that door? I didn't even try. The fact that there's a path that we can go up makes me feel like we can't go through into that building from this side. Let's see. That definitely looks like we can enter. I don't know. There's already too many paths to take right off the bat. I don't know which way to go first. Who are you? How'd you do that? On it. It is. What the heck, man? It's like the middle of the freaking night. Why are we getting dropped frames? One of those big blind guys came down here. Alright, we're back. We are back. We are back. Refresh if you need to. Hit that live button if you need to. Is my chat actually? Oh, it is. It's fine. It's working. Alright. Where were we? What were we doing? What were we doing? Was this blind guy that I just beat someone new? Overseeing monk. Okay, let's check this out. The overseeing monk. With closed eyes, he practices through mere fist. In silence, discerns the loyal from the twist. Cutting thoughts, he seeks the pure domain. Desires quelled, new bonds are slain. In the temple, all monks could seek guidance from those more skilled. Among them, the monks who were passionate about the first martial arts always followed the second senior disciple, non-able, to practice and train. Their temperament was also similar to non-ables, as they were most inclined to fight for justice, earning them the title of overseeing monks. Since the non-able was punished by the master and sent to the towers of Karma to reflect on his mistakes, the overseeing monks lost their protector. As a result, they often suffered greatly when standing up for others. Troubled, the overseeing monk went to ask the master the solution. The master smiled and said, "If you do not see, your mind will be free from obstacles. The greatest affliction of men is weakness. Close your eyes and focus on your own cultivation." Initially, the overseeing monks covered their eyes with cloth, but when they removed the cloth, they still couldn't ignore what they saw and heard. Then Yellowbrow suggested, why not try gouging out your eyes? From then on, the temple had a new skill named Blind Zen. Practitioners of this art nurtured their minds to be as serene as still waters by turning a blind eye to the distractions of the world. But can they truly attain stillness? Perhaps any slight sound would only further agitate their restless hearts. Yeah, that one even said that the master punished him by sending him up there and tying his hands behind his back. Oh, we got an entry for Yin Tiger we didn't read about. Wind fans the flames, the hammers strike, swords dance, blades sweep the dust aside. With iron will one finds their way, between stillness and motion greatness will stay. In the hall of Wan Chen, Yin Tiger stood before the anvil, hammering away. Several young Taoist apprentices surrounded him, fanning the flames and adding wood and charcoal to the fire. Suddenly the hall doors were kicked open, and the gatekeeper boy chased in with the great sage. Yin Tiger signaled to the apprentices with a glance, and they quickly left. The great sage approached the anvil, threw a set of armor on the ground, and placed on one foot on the edge of the anvil, laughing. Brother Tiger, this armor those immortals granted me doesn't suit me at all. Why don't you better it for me? I trust your craftsmanship. Yin Tiger glanced at the great sage's cloud treaders and said, you come to ask for my help with such disrespect? Your foot. The great sage, with a cheeky smile on his face, lowered his foot and said, I care nothing about these grand rules above. We've known each other for ages. Why bother with manners? Yin Tiger didn't respond. The great sage grabbed the large cleaver the tiger had been hammering, tested its weight, and shook his head. Too light, that is. It doesn't suit you. Only then did Yin Tiger pick up the armor from the ground, examine it, and say, your gold armor is excellent. Why bother with this scrap metal? The great sage leaped into the tiger's large chair and laughed. That's why I brought it here. You don't really have to waste your hammerings on it. If anyone asks, just say you're working on it. Yin Tiger refused. Take it back. I won't play along with your act. The great sage wasn't offended. He untied the precious gourd from his waist and said, actually, I came to drink. Go call everyone. Remember to invite your good brother Shen Monkey and bring some of his homemade wine. To drink mine, you guys got to offer something too. You guys got to offer something too. Later, the great sage drank and reveled with everyone in the hall of Wan Chen until he was hammered and had to be escorted back by celestial officials. After he left, Yin Tiger noticed that the armor was still lying beside his anvil, and then he would have to return it to him another day. Pi, are you still here? How long does this temple take? Like, am I about to do like 2 hours worth? Like, should we wait for another stream to do the temple? It took us so long to get through everything else. I didn't think it was going to take us that long. I wonder if someone has a general idea. I need a website like how long to beat, but for individual parts of chapters. Let me see here. What if there's actually... Well, I mean, if I'm going by... I looked up how long it is, and if I'm going just by people's playthroughs, it seems like it'll only take maybe an hour. But I'm guessing these are trimmed down. that obviously depends on whether or not we can actually beat like the main boss in that time. For all I know, it's going to take us an hour alone to beat the final boss of chapter 3. Alright, well, yeah, I don't know if we should have gone through the entrance first, or should we check this side path? This side path looks like it's taking us further into the temple. Let's go check. This could also just simply be a side path. Something to miss. Actually, I don't know which is worse. I think I'd rather kill these guys first. Let's try to do a lot of damage to him. And they seem fine. They don't seem to be too bothered. We'll just let them stay there and keep praying. Or we can take him down now. Get some free will. Well, so far it's not feeling like a side path. It's feeling like it's a whole new open area. This crazy turtle-looking statue. Looks like it has a giant gravestone on the back of it. Doesn't really look like they belong together. We might have to put the target reticle back on. I'm losing where we're automatically targeting next. Like, it is automatic, but... Not a voidness. Not a voidness? Wait. Where is the not a voidness? It's not in here. We just looked at something. What is the thing we just picked up that's the not a voidness? Oh, I just realized we got 3. Shoot, man, we should have put something else in here ages ago. I'm kind of tempted to put more defense, I'm not gonna lie. Land enough successful hits on an enemy to avoid the next fatal blow. That could be handy. That might be better than just putting some more defense on. It is? Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, here it is. Did I? Oh, that's why. I already have one. Apparently. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell? Since when are they that fast? Did you see them? They like programmed them to be sped up like 5 times. Pi, how long do you think the temple takes to complete? Give me a rough guess. Like, how much longer am I gonna be here tonight if I try to complete the temple? If I try to complete chapter 3? What? The entire temple took you a few hours? Man. Is it because there's a lot of bosses? Is there a lot of bosses? Oh, man. How? How in the world? We didn't even start the temple today. Well, that doesn't help me. For all you know, I suck just as much. If it's gonna take a few hours, we might have to wait. Ah, man. We can't be playing for another 3 hours. Who's this? Now you got me second guessing. Shoot, man. Well, what do you think? Do you think it would be better to wait, continue and do the temple tomorrow? I mean, looking around is definitely something I like to do. Well, I don't know. That's probably about right. It probably took us about how long? I mean, how many times did we retry doing the smith? I mean, we weren't that far off. It only took you an hour to kill the smith. It took us at least a half an hour. You've got me second guessing everything, Pi. Alright, let's stick with it. If it goes long, it goes long. But once we've started, I can't stop. We have to beat it. That's my biggest fear, though, is that we're gonna get to the ending boss, and it's gonna take us at least an hour. And shoot, man. Now you got me second guessing again. How many bosses are there in here? And how hard are they? Are they difficult? Are they super difficult? Yeah, see, like, here's another chest. We definitely don't want to miss stuff. Who's talking right now? There's another one of these guys. Night Gazer's saying go for it, but of course Night Gazer is. She stays up all night. Alright. I guess if you guys are keeping me company. Oh, what? Why is this here? Alright. Okay, so I guess, do you remember this, Pi? Am I going the way that we need to go? Should I go back? Because I didn't go into the entrance area. But now I'm starting to think that the entrance area is a dead end, and this is the way you need to go. Because this is feeling very expansive back here. Or am I about to hit a dead end over on this side? I went this way first thinking this could maybe be a side path. There's a freaking boss over here. It's the tentacle dudes that we've been fighting, but this is an actual boss? Have we just been fighting the same guy and he disappears and now we're fighting him again? He looks a little bigger though. Dang it. Dang it. Come fight me. I'm running out of stuff. He keeps backing away. What the heck is this? Oh, come on. I'm not gonna get to use him. Kane, what is this? That sucks. He just stopped attacking me. Did he know that I was in that stance? Oh my gosh, we're dead. That was bullcrap. Seriously, I was like standing there in that freaking. Gosh, we're all the way back here. He went and attacked me. He just kept throwing snowballs at me. How am I supposed to try out this bloody transformation? Dude's not even gonna attack me. That right there that just happened, that makes me want to go back to the Firewolf. Where I can be fast. The tiger's so slow. Why is the tiger transformation as slow as it is? He was so fast. Is it just because you have to transform into his misty, windy self? He's so slow. Alright, where are you? Let's do this again. What are you doing? Stop that. Yeah, stop throwing snowballs. Hit me again. Finally. What? No. Transform the Windwalker. Oh man, I missed him. Got it. What are you doing? Why am I stuck over there? There must be like some invisible area over there. We need to get out of that corner. No, I'm healing so slow. I'm frozen. Oh no! Oh no! I don't like the. Well, I don't know. I feel like I haven't been able to properly maybe appreciate his windy misty moveset. I missed completely with it that one time. Maybe it does so much damage it's worth using. I don't know. But it's making me want to switch back. I feel like I could do so much more with the other one. I really hate that I keep spawning all the way back here. Is there a shrine up ahead that I should be getting? Why are we so far away from this boss fight? I don't see any shrines. See some people punching trees over there for some reason. They just beefing up. How do you know where I am? You cheater! Damn, that does so much damage. Look at him running away from me. Oh my gosh. I don't... How is this snowball hitting me so much? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Not because of the boss fight, but because of where we keep freaking respawning. Stop spotting me all the way over here. You're just time sinking. You're making me time sink. Shoot, man, should we change our outfit to the cold? We probably should. He is building up the frost on us really bad. Yeah, let's get some chill resistance. Yeah, I kind of feel like no boss fights in any game should be this far away. Like, if you die, you should be able to respawn right next to them. Don't waste my time running. What the heck? Man, he has this residual frost that he does with everything near that he does, like including those damn snowballs. Stop it! Stop! That should not be a legit attack. Stop throwing snowballs at me. Oh, what? Oh, I got frozen there. No, I couldn't follow up with my final attack. He's so frosty. Stop it. Alright, we're bringing in our guys. Come on, let's bring in these 3 guys. Go get him, guys. Go get that asshole. Beat him up. Oh my gosh, look at all my guys getting frozen. Yeah, we did it. Do we have his spirit now? Hoarfrost spells. Idling on in light of day, by night remorse comes out to play. Transforms into monk from the sea, weaving strikes with a blizzard's grace and launching attacks that inflict frostbane. Focus built up before transformation can be converted for use afterwards. So we just got another transformation? Each talent level slightly increases frost damage. Is this what Tyler was talking about? That can't be possible. How would Tyler have gotten this before he beat the, what's her face? Why am I forgetting her name already? One of the Longs, human lady. You know what I'm talking about, right? Kengjin Star. There'd be no possible way to get this before beating Kengjin Star, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to try that too now. Maybe he'll be faster than the tiger. Is there a frost? Is there a frost spirit? Should we just leave these guys to punch this tree? They're all punching the crap out of that tree. They can hear me. Like, huh? I could just be a friend. There was other guys wandering around. Why do they have to assume that it's an enemy that's wandering around? Oh, shoot. Lightning Man. How do I get up there?
Uphold the Dharma!
I really want to get a new shrine. There is someone down there with what looks like to be 4 legs. Why is there no shrine around here? Or at least the thing that makes you come back. I need a shrine, damn it. I'm gonna lose my mind if we die to that four-legged person and then have to spawn all the way back. Oh, really? So what you're saying is we should fight them. What is happening here? Something broke here. Well, I guess we can fight them. Also, we're low on mana, too. I don't want to fight that guy at the moment. We need mana. Why is there no shrine over here? Let's go find a shrine. And fight more blind monks that, in hopes that he drops a helmet.
Once you
I kind of want to skip him, but there is a shrine somewhere over here. Let's skip this guy. Leave him. Oh my gosh. He's also missing an arm. Does he have faces in his knees? Alright. Oh yeah, let's put a pin in that dude. We need to find a shrine. They give you a good amount of will, too. But it's not like they're easy to kill. Alright, where's a shrine? Where is a bloody shrine? How is there no shrine over here? Oh wait, is that the entrance over there? Is this the entrance? No, this has got to be something else.
The land of Thunderclap allows no faith but one.
How did we miss this door? This is the entrance. How in the world did we miss this side path? Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's good to know at least. So if we respawn, it would be better to come in this direction. Oh, screw it, we're already over here. We might as well go sit down. Replenish our mana. So who's this freaky spider-legged person? who's the freaky spider guy? We're gonna sit down and then we're gonna go see who he is. He's not Spider-Man. Does he even have enough limbs? I think he's got 5 1/2 limb. So I guess he's more like an insect man. Oh, doggone it. We didn't rest. Yeah. Maybe he lost 2 of his other arms. I guess it's good that it doesn't auto rest. That would be bad. The fact that it gives you an option. I know, we should be fighting them.
The land of Thunderclap allows no faith but one.
But I want to see who this is first. I'm still disappointed there's not a closer shrine. Is there a shrine up here, maybe? Let's kill these lightning guys. I got it. Not seeing any sparklies. Okay, so over here has got to be where the main entrance would have brought us in. Right? Down here? Yep. Still not seeing a sparkly.
It's the eyes that see make your power leak.
There's a lot of these blind monk dudes. What? This is not the same location. What? Is this just an enemy type? I thought it was going to be a boss. I guess we'll see who it is here. How is this just a normal enemy type? It looks like Ursula, but with 4 legs instead of... It just looks like Ursula. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Man, that could totally have been a boss model. There was 2... Oh, and they dropped mine cores? Oh, we totally gotta go kill the other one now. This is a lesser Yao Guai? For real? The Clay Vajra? Vajra? I have no idea how to pronounce that. With an iron trident, a wrathful Vajra stands, angry eyes blazing, a fearsome brand. All beings bear the sins, for that is what they say. Burn them, guilty all, for peace to truly stay. We don't have fire. This is the main path. I mean, I don't know what else we missed. The area that we came from, other than killing this guy, which we might go kill him real quick. If this is the main path, we'll look around the area first. Buddhist scriptures describe the Vajra as a guardian warrior of the Buddha, tasked with upholding justice and eradicating sin. Since the fat monk in yellow took back the new Thunderclap Temple, magnificent new pavilions and pagodas were built to hold gatherings of his devotees and attract more believers. During what such gathering, 2 devotees met for the first time in the main hall. Upon seeing each other, they immediately felt a surge of suspicion and wariness. At that moment, the abbot had a statue of Vajra carried in. The statue stood on 4 legs, wielding a steel trident, with a wrathful expression, but it had a peculiar hole in its chest. The abbot introduced the statue, explaining that it was a newly crafted, imbued with a particular spiritual power that could discern right from wrong. One of the devotees hurried to the Vajra and said, "May the Vajra eradicate all deceitful swindlers in the world and grant me justice." This man was known for being gullible and often fell victim to ruses, yet he never dared to seek retribution. The other devotee quickly followed, saying, "May the Vajra eradicate those who gain unfair advantages and then complain incessantly, granting me peace." This man was a dishonest merchant who frequently sold substandard goods and was often persecuted and cursed by his customers. Hearing each other's wishes, The two began to argue fiercely in front of the statue. The Vajra's eyes suddenly moved, and with swift motion of its trident it killed both men. Flames then erupted from its forelegs, incinerating their bodies completely. News of this event spread quickly, shocking the folks around the temple. Some accused the abbot of using sorcery to deceive people, while others praised his profound Buddhist wisdom and extraordinary powers. Regardless, no one dared to disrespect him. This is definitely one of the more interesting, common, like normal enemies that we've come across. I might say that those lamp head things are still freakier, but this is definitely up there. Oh, Monk from the Sea. Yeah, we never read about him either. Bitter Lake's expanse, no end in sight. The Ferry of Enlightenment he sought day and night. Low means may tempt, but yields no gain. True greatness takes flight in honor's domain. I'm confused. Is all the times we've been fighting this guy in the past, was it the same guy? Because we've never had an entry for these other tentacle dudes. These tentacly men. We finally fought this one who was a boss, and now we actually have an entry for him. So I'm like, have we just been fighting him on random paths up until the moment that we defeated him as a boss? I guess the only way to know that for sure is if we went back to the paths where the other ones are and see if they're gone. It's weird. It's strange. It's weird to me that we were fighting like common enemies and then we suddenly fought one that was a boss. You would think like it would be the other way around. Like maybe you would fight him as a boss and then maybe you would have fought normal versions after that. I'm curious. We'll have to go back and check it out. Years ago, Yellowbrow crossed the Bitter Lake on a towered ferry. Upon disembarking, he had discovered some strange fish clinging on the ship's hull. These fish, known as He Lao, had a single head but 10 bodies, making them bizarre and fearsome. When the fish saw Yellowbrow approaching, they wondrously bowed and made noises, indicating their desire to follow him and escape the Bitter Lake. Yellowbrow laughed and said, "With your strange forms, others would surely reject you, but I find it interesting to take in what ordinary people would not." With that, he accepted these strange fish as his disciples, clothed them, and taught them how to read and transform into human forms. He even allowed them to practice freely within the realm of the New West. So these are fishmen? These are fishmen? Monks from the sea. One of the fish guides was particularly robust and had fierce temperament. After mastering some techniques, it would ambush at various spots of the temple, waiting for opportunities to attack Yellowbrow when he went out, striking without mercy. Yellowbrow, however, enjoyed these encounters and would seriously engage in combat with the fish guai. Most of the time, he would simply sweep it out of the hall with a swing of his spike shaft cudgel. Despite repeated defeats, the fish guai realized that close combat was futile. It independently devised a technique involving throwing snowballs with its limbs, hitting targets with uncanny accuracy. Once in the Forest of Felicity, even Yellowbrow was hit several times by snowballs, nearly freezing into an ice block. I don't know. Their close-range attacks are some of the most vicious I've encountered in the game. I mean, their snowball attacks are silly. Instead of getting angry, Yellowbrow was delighted and unprecedentedly bestowed a new title upon the He Lao Fish Guai, Monk from the Sea. He then assigned it the task of cleaning the inner courtyard, which conveniently allowed it to ambush anyone it wished to, especially Yellowbrow himself. I mean, I guess he's talking about it as if it's just one person now. That makes me still feel like all the times we fought him in the past, it was just him in different locations. Though they followed the same master, the disciples' experiences and purposes of their practice varied greatly, leading to vastly different treatments. I don't know. But then it also mentions that there was multiple fish that came up to him. So maybe he just bestowed the one monk from the sea. I don't know. That's gotta be it, right? Just a bunch of fishmen. Weird tentacly fishmen. Apparently. I would have thought it would have made more sense if they were like octopus guai, not fish guai. I don't know. Unless that's supposed to be their, like, tendrils that come off their faces on some fish. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Oh. That was also a spirit version, too. Okay, shoot. Maybe the other one will be easier to fight then. Crazy. We have one of him now, too. Take the form of Clay Vajra. Spew flames from your knees. As you take great strides, the flames twist with each step and burn surrounding foes. How much burn resistance does it give us? Where do I see my individual things? How do I look at what my resistances are? Ah, bloody hell. Pi encouraging me to continue the temple, and then he's getting off for the night. Like 30 minutes later. Alright, Pi. Good night. You should have been encouraging me to get off, so then I could continue the temple tomorrow when you'd be here. Why'd you encourage me to continue the temple? You're like, yeah, do it. Do the temple. Even if it does take you 3 more hours. Do it. Terrible. Just terrible. Night Gazer's still here. Should we... I want to know how much... Why can't I look at... Wait a minute. Finer details? Oh, here we go. It gave us 10 burn resistance. That's good. Yeah, it's only 1030 Pi. You're clearly confused. It's not 1:30, it's 10:30. You just need to fix your clock. We're gonna be up so late. Oh my gosh, come on. Well, if you got her low once, you can do it again. You just gotta figure out what were you doing. And do it again, Tyler. That is my rule of thumb against fighting any bosses. If you get them down to at least the 30% level, you have to continue fighting until you beat them. That's the only reason we came back to the Tiger. Is because we got him down to around the 30% mark. Maybe 40%. So we're like, we'll come back. We'll come back. Come on. Sit down. Oh, bloody hell. Of course those guys are alive again. So they're gonna shoot me with lightning while we're fighting. Stop shooting me with lightning, you asshole. These freaking guys up here. How are these guys still hitting me? What a bunch of cheaters. I'm so far away. Stop it with your cheaty attacks. You'll get it, Tyler. You'll get it. It really is. It just really, really does come down to practicing your blocks, getting used to her moves. That's insulting, Night Gazer. The Destined one would be very insulted to be compared to Planet of the Apes. I think I'm the only monkey, though. I mean, there's other monkeys. Shen. There was a macaque that kept fighting us. I haven't seen him, though, in a while. Tiger Vanguard was a massive struggle for me. It took me a long while to learn any of his movesets, and even by the time we beat him, I still don't think I had his movesets down completely. I constantly would get his... He had two different, like, sweeping attack moves that were slightly different, and they had pauses at, like, two different times that I just, for the life of me, I could not remember which was which. Alright, this guy's following us, I think. I think the Tiger Vanguard in the temple did set me up for the rest of the game. More than any other boss before him. I haven't missed any bosses. We are completely caught up to this point in the game. I mean, if you're talking about before the very, very end of the game, if I have missed some bosses, I'll go back. But if I know that there's bosses that exist, I try not to leave them behind. So I guess technically they wouldn't be missed bosses if I know about them. What is the helmet? The only reason I'm fighting these blind monks right now is because Pi said that they drop a good helmet. But they take so long to dwindle down, I don't know. Is it worth it? Ow. Ah, yeah, me too. I said the exact same thing, Tyler. The Tiger Vanguard, in quotes, I liked the look of him way better than the Temple Vanguard, which is a shame because the Temple Vanguard was the harder boss. But yeah, the in quotes Tiger Vanguard had the better design. He had a cool outfit. His tiger face looked cooler. The other tiger here in Chapter 3, I think it looks cooler too. Of the three tigers, I think the first Tiger Vanguard in the temple had the worst design. He kind of reminded me of Tony the Tiger, you know, from Frosted Flakes. It felt like I was fighting Tony the Tiger. All right, have we missed anything over here? I know we got a couple chests. Have I gone over there? Oh no. Don't, oh no, what? Why did that happen? Can we get back up from down here? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Nice. Have I fought a mad tiger? I don't know. Have you fought a mad tiger? If you're still on her... Have you been watching spoilers, Tyler? Stop watching other people playing. You're getting spoiled. I'm probably spoiling the game for you right now. Also, don't ask indirect questions. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I have fought every boss up until this point of the game. So if the boss you're asking if I have fought is beyond this point in the game, then the answer is an obvious no. Ow. But what constitutes a mad tiger? I have fought 3 tigers that I can recall. All right, well that guy just dropped down. I don't know if I would say any of them were particularly mad beyond the Tiger Vanguard. Oh look, he came back. Gosh, that is such a cheat move what he just did. What? What is he doing? Alright, bloody hell. Did I even open that chest up there? No. There is a tiger called the Mad Tiger. Well, let's see. Did I miss a boss called the Mad Tiger? Let's see. Let's just look at each tiger. Mad Tiger. I don't know. I'm having trouble looking this up. Maybe not. Here, let's look it up. If we have another boss on an old chapter, then we would need to go back. Okay, it says it's related to the tiger's acolyte. I mean, if it requires an item from the acolyte, we should definitely have it. Oh, when did we get this? Using the gourd moderately increases chill resistance. Okay. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so yeah, we got this from the tiger's acolyte. I mean, there's no chance in hell I would have been able to do this without looking up a guide. According to this, you have to go to 3 specific areas in a particular order? You have to do it in a particular order? I don't know. This guy doesn't seem to be very clear. Where the hell are these places? These are in completely different places. What? Oh, yeah, it looks like it anyways. How is anybody supposed to know these particular orders? Is it clued right in this? Through the rattled drum is somewhat worn and tattered. When shaken, it still makes a lively chatter. The love for their parents is natural. Where would we have learned to go to these 3 areas? Maybe it doesn't matter which area you go to in order. Maybe it doesn't matter the order you do it. I don't know. This guide says to travel to these areas in order, and then it has them numbered. So it makes me feel like you have to do it in a specific order. I don't understand how you could possibly know the order to do that. Or these particular locations. You could probably stumble upon these locations. I wonder if it would be worth going back and doing that now. But I don't want to go... I wouldn't want to go... We have got to find at least one more shrine. It's not like we're really far away from the one shrine into this particular area at this point. Oh, wait. Is that thing that we just picked up out of the box? That was the gourd thing, wasn't it? This thing. I don't know whether or not we need specifically a chill resistance at the moment, but... Alright. I'm putting defense on now for that. And it occurred to me that we'd been running that this entire time. Slightly reduces cooldown of all spells. Or we could bump our critical hit chance to 15. I want to know how much. Grants considerable damage reduction when gourd use is depleted. See, this could come in super handy. Maybe this would... It would be a situation where we'd have to be like... Yeah, obviously we're not doing super well because we'll have used up all of our healing at that point, but maybe it could make... Maybe this could make the difference between beating a boss when it's down to like a situation where it's them or you. I want to know exactly what the damage reduction is, though. It says considerable amount. I mean, we could test it right now, I suppose. I guess it'd make more sense to test it at a shrine, though.
Kill is to uphold the Dharma!
Doggone it. I gotta fight one of you dinks again. Alright, should we see if there's a shrine up ahead? We have the entire left side of the temple to explore over there still, too. It even looks like there's an exit over there. There's gotta be a shrine somewhere nearby up in here. Oh, there's a giant up ahead. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. I just know that when we come back, we're probably gonna have to fight or try to run by one of those crazy spider enemies again. Unless they're pseudo bosses and they're dead. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. This temple's huge. This temple is bloody huge. Let's see. a big temple. Big temple. Okay. So yeah, the question is, do we want to go back and fight that tiger? Maybe we'll try to finish the temple first. Let's finish the temple, and we'll see how we're doing on time, and then maybe we'll go back and try to find that tiger. Maybe we can try to find the tiger at the beginning of the next playthrough.
Kill, Mr.
Doing that. Oh, we got some mine core from them too? Shoot, that makes a big difference too. If they have a possibility of dropping mine core, then we should totally be fighting them as well. Anything down here we missed?
Yaoguais shall crush them at fist!
Okay, I don't think we missed anything out here.
Once you enter the temple.
Can I get up here? Let me up. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay, I don't think I came this way. We got some will in the corner. Is that all that's over here, though? catching him. Yeah. I mean, is your adrenaline pumping? Are you panicking? Because that can happen a lot. When you got her down to the bare minimum, you just gotta relax. You got when they're down to like that 5-10% mark, you gotta still act like they're not. You know, just chill out, relax. Don't try to rush in for that final hit just to try to kill them. Just take a step back for a moment, act like it's still the middle of the fight, and then you know, attack when you really can. 'Cause a lot of times that can happen, even, you know, myself included, is that when they get down to that, like, oh, there's just a little bit left, you get into panic mode where you're just like, come on, I gotta hit him. I just gotta hit him. But instead, you gotta step away from that mindset and just be like, just keep fighting them like you've been fighting them. Ignore the fact that they have just a little health left. It's hard to do, but it does make a difference. It could. I mean, I still don't know what you mean by freeze. Are you talking about immobilize? Is that what you were talking about earlier when you were talking to me? Like immobilize? If it is, I use immobilize a lot. Also, one thing that I learned can sometimes be better fighting the one tiger, the friendly tiger, is that rather than using immobilize to wallop on them with combos, if you've got your 3 focus points, or however many focus points you have, I'm assuming you have 3 at this point, what you can do is freeze them and then just take that opportunity to hit them with a full 3 points. And that does so much damage, it can be worth just doing that while they're frozen rather than doing the combo. Once I looked at it in that point of view, that's how I started to use it on the one tiger fight, is that I would freeze him, and then I would just use that opportunity to get that big extra smash damage with 3 points. Because it does a lot. When you have 3 full points like this, it does a ton of damage. But it's not always easy to do. When you're right in the middle of fighting them, it takes so long to initiate that if you're just fighting them normally, it can be very easily messed up, and, you know, they can end up canceling it out. But if you use it during a freeze, if you're using it during an immobilize, you know, you're pretty much guaranteed a hit. I don't know. It depends on what you're... Unfortunately, the staves are kind of... I feel like they're kind of no-brainers. The new ones you get tend to do more damage than the last ones. So I can't say. You can't get this one, because that's who you're trying to fight. So before... Like, what's available to you right now? Because, I mean, like, this one... I used this for quite a while. This one's so good because it gives you 30 extra defense, and it does 60 attack, making it a really good middle ground. I mean, honestly, this is still a really good staff even now. I used that for quite a while, the stone one. But then you have this one, the Rat Sage staff. The Rat Sage staff does a 66 base attack, and it gives you 7% critical hit chance. So this one's actually really good too. And it gives you the Whirlwind of Sands too. Yeah, shoot, man. I forgot. This one was a really good staff. Yeah. It gives you the Whirlwind Sands on your 4th move. Yeah, if you're able to get them at that point where you are in the game, The Rat Sage staff or the Cloud Pattern Stone staff would probably be my go-to. But it depends on which one you have available at the moment. And then keep in mind, you will, as soon as you beat her, you'll unlock, I think you unlock at that point, the option to make this one.
The land of Thunderclap allows me.
God, what the heck? Stop knocking me down the stairs. Ah! What the hell? Cheater. This is a horrible area to fight. It's too small. We're so tightly in here. Madness. Pure madness. Okay, this is a completely new direction. Where are we going from here? I have no idea. I have no idea where we're going. All I know is that we still haven't found more shrines. Give me some more shrines, dang it. Where are we going? No! I hate these plant guys.
It's the eyes that see and the cowardly.
Still no helm drop. What is... I should have asked Pi what the rarity was. What's the percentage of the possibility of it dropping? And what makes it so good? Eh?
Once you enter the temple, you must kowtow.
Alright, there's somebody misty in here. Still no new shrines. I guess we're not that far from the entrance, but... why do I feel like this is probably a boss? And if we die, we gotta go all the way to the Edrids and run all the way back here again. Ah! I think that follow-up was worth the damage that I just took. Ow. Yeah, this is a boss fight. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to consider that too. That's another reason why I'm not liking that there's no shrines. I'm fighting all these other guys in between. But I'm gonna be low on health and I'm gonna be low on mana. This isn't fair. Like, it's basically the game's encouraging me to avoid fights leading up. Alright, let's see who this is. Bloody hell. Hello. I can't target him. Maybe it's a friendly. Who are you? Cold-looking monk. Can I talk to you? I can talk to him.
Entangled in the web of all deceptions of the heart. Who knows which thread in the net of my thoughts marks me true? In a place for chanting and peace, you reek of blood. Sit and seek solace in the scriptures with me.
Okay. Can I do that?
We both bear misdeeds, things we had to do. Life demands of us acts we'd rather not. I've seen and severed the illusions of life. Now, I devote my existence to the scriptures for redemption. It is as easy to recite as it is difficult to embody. Let not the years lead you to lament, as they have led me.
What? I can't talk to him anymore. He asked me to sit. What is coming off of him? Is it cold? Oh, I can talk to him more.
The thought springs, a world blooms. The thought ceases, all bonds break. What is right and what is wrong? To kill is foul, but for a noble cause, can it be justified? The eyes are lured by sight, ears by sound, nose by odor, and tongue by taste. Every sense is ensnared by contact, yet the mind, based on the perception of all, differs from all. All six of them, tied to its kind amidst the mortal world, are unswayed by each other. The eyes are lured by sight.
Alright, well,
by sound, nose
he
by
seems friendly.
odor, and tongue.
Right? If not a little creepy. Nice, Tyler. Congratulations. Did you fight the other boss near her as well? There's 2 bosses on that island. On the Turtle Island. Sense of relief, yeah. Oops. Okay, well. I'm guessing there's something more to this guy that we need to come back. Okay. Yeah, it was a little weird. Like I fought her and then lost, and then before we got a chance to fight her again, I stumbled upon him as well. It's very strange. So we ended up fighting him and then coming back to her. Alright, well. Now where? Now where are we? Now where are we going? More monks training. More big heavy dudes hanging out. Got another one of these fire dudes. I think we're still running his thing, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We haven't actually tried to use it. It feels like it probably would be pointless to use on him. I do not like the idea of these little guys trying to fight us while we're trying to fight him. And then is that another freaking lightning mage? This is terrible. What a horrible area this is. We have something there and down there that we want, though. Come, little men. Come fight me. Ah, come on. That was bull crap. One hit, come on. Ah, we despawned them. And that's a problem too with this game too. The despawning of enemies, that shouldn't happen. Come on. Why can't we fight back there? And furthermore, if they are going to despawn them, don't give them full health when they respawn. That is cruel. That is just cruel. Alright, what do we got here? Something I need. Maximum stamina. Would have preferred more mana or health, but yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's try to kill this thing. Oh, come on. I knocked him so far away I couldn't do my follow-up throw. Calm down. Calm down, Fanable. Did we not get a mine core? I don't know. Ugh, and I hate these guys too. And there's one guy standing over there. So Will Wisp sitting over there. Can we get in this building? Doesn't seem like it. This feels like a dead end. There's so many of these guys.
Let go.
Got a beast Buddha. Is that a helmet? What was it? Oh, it's for this. Moderately increases critical hit damage. 9%. Don't know if that's worth taking up. Oh shoot. Oh no, they're all praising me. Get out of the frozen. Stop praising me. Oh, that was not cool, bro. Gold. Can always use more gold. I'm gonna get you down. Seems like I can get up there. Is he there just to be a dick? This big statue. Hello. Body fleeting powder? Oh look. Is that the horse? What is he doing here? Are you here to help?
My friend! Yellowwind Ridge offered me nothing. Yellowbrow the Buddha was my next plea.
Why don't you help me fight this guy?
Only after meeting His Grace in the New West did I see. I wasted my life for others and missed much joy.
The heck, man? Just stood there and let it happen.
No more journey now. My king is suffering, yes. But does one not weave the threads of one's destiny? Peace is living for yourself. His Grace speaks true. Indulge, and you shall be carefree. This joy, it's new to me. Like never before. My king once sought wisdom in such a Dharma place. His son, too, was a disciple of a bodhisattva. Now I, too, walk on this path. I hope I'm following in my king's steps. Say, my friend, why don't you stay here and tread this path with me?
Okay. Alright, we don't have all the time in the world to figure out what we're doing in this temple. Let's look up what this guy is. Because he's got to be part of something. Or we need something to talk to him. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so according to this monk is part of a quest line. Okay, there's something to do at the Forest of Felicity involving his quest line. Involving talking to a corpse? What? Okay. Can I get down from here? Horse, guide me. Where am I going? This will not let me drop, will it? Oh, yeah, well, okay, that works. Oh. Well, I guess that answers that. Here's another one of the fish guys. Man, barely did anything to him. Mine core from him too. We're gonna want a number of mine cores here. It's definitely worth fighting them. All right, let's go. I guess let's go and do this. We gotta go back to the Forest of Felicity. Maybe that will allow us to talk to him more. Maybe he'll give us something. Hi guys.
Thunderclap bids you welcome.
See, that's gonna be a problem. I don't like the idea of running by that guy. And we're gonna have to run by him to get to most of the places we need to get back to. So we can go to the Forest of Felicity. Make medicines. Oh yeah, we can do body fleeting powder now. Upon us, all actions cost no stamina for a short duration. This is something we can use the celestial pears for. Alright, so... Forest of Felicity. So there was something I missed, apparently, over here. There's a corpse we can talk to. Is it you? Are you the corpse? Oh my gosh, it is.
Kind sir, pause your steps and heed my story. I was a fox guy who practiced to become one of the humans. One day, I was foraging for food and found myself caught in a hunter's trap. A young scholar saved me and kept me in his home to let me heal. I couldn't move, yet my heart swelled with gratitude. I thought I could aid him in his career in return for saving my life. Little did I foresee that following a dream, he would take my life. My soul lingered, yet he left without a trace. I sought tirelessly, only to find he had become a monk in the new Thunderclap Temple.
Is it him?
I beg you, sir, to take my fur and wear my form, confront him and calm my sorrowful heart.
Okay.
He's hiding in the side hall of the temple. Kind sir, will you lead me to him?
Snow Fox Brush. Can we just stay in this form? What? Surely we're not supposed to run all the way back with this. Oh, we can de-transfer. Okay, so we got the Snow Fox Brush. Lingering resentment of the deceased, White Fox transformed through her fur into this brush. With it, you can take on her form and fulfill her final wishes. Okay, so we need to go back and become a fox, apparently. Why can't we have an item that turns us into like the cicada and the bat? Huh? We have yet to use this. Can we use this any time? Is this got unlimited uses? Is it just a unaliving yourself thing? If only we had a bloody shrine closer to him. I'm definitely not liking the lack of shrines in this temple. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I'm gonna try to run by this guy. Oh, so much for that idea. Yeah, I don't want to fight that wiener every single time. Oh my gosh, that guys are terrible. Just terrible. And look at all these lightning guys we gotta go by too. too many people that we gotta run by. Oh, we can't go this way. We gotta run by this guy too. He's gonna try to punch us. There's another one up here. Oh my gosh, come on. There's too many guys en route. It's ridiculous. Put a shrine outside of this place so I can come and talk to this dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's turn into a fox. How do we turn into a fox? Inventory. Alright, we're a fox. Oh, initiated a cutscene.
A ghost wants you dead already. For years, I've prayed you'd find peace. Still you come to take my life in penance against yours.
Just kidding.
You wouldn't understand my agony when I took your life. The Buddha sees no such vengeance. I shall usher you to the beyond once more.
Okay, so he's a boss fight? Would there have been no way to fight him if we hadn't gotten that fox thing? Oh, okay. He completely avoided that.
Rid you of all pain.
Oh, we saw that stupid spider leg thing on.
There's no turning back.
And we did nothing. Okay, well, we hit him a couple times.
Now what? Reach your end.
Alright, we can't use Immobilize on him at all. Oh, but his crazy paper is gonna kill us! And we're stuck! Ah, bull crap. Oh, man. Man, he avoids a lot.
I'll rid you of all pain.
How is he doing that? We got too risky there. Please tell me this has a respawn just outside. Like one of those poles. If it makes me run through the temple again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my gosh. Game Science, who the hell play tested this? How do they decide when to have like a little... Because every once in a while they have like a pole that kind of acts like a Stake America next to a boss fight, so you can jump right back into the boss fight. I don't understand when they decided when they should use it versus not using it. I don't understand. We're so far away from him. I can't believe we're having to run all the way back to continue that boss fight. This temple is just nothing but running time sinks. Alright, I want to put Wandering White back on, but we're not going to have him anymore. And I don't think you regain the might for him by resting. Do you? Okay, you do. Okay. Then all is well. All is well, except for this part where we're having to run back. Unless there's an alternate path that I don't know about. I don't think there is, though. We gotta run by this stink. We gotta run by all the frickin' lightning wieners. Go away. Oh, this is gonna be the most frustrating part. Like if we keep losing to him, if we keep having to run up here.
Land of Thunderclap allows no faith but one!
Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm gonna find the lead developer at Game Science that designed the temple, this Thunderclap temple. I'm gonna slap him and say, no! You stop it. This is horrible level design. What? That's the first time I've seen them do that. I guess we just normally kill them. Maybe if I learn Chinese, they might listen to me. If I told them in English, they probably would have no idea what I was saying. Alright, let's try this again. Do I have to turn myself into a fox again? Okay, good. Alright, so I can't immobilize him, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Which sucks. Okay, I need to stop. Oh my. What a fantastic start. Stay still. Stop disappearing. Screw it. I'm bringing in these guys because we can't use our immobilize anyways. Go get him, guys. Beat him up while his stuff is following you. Oh, we actually got him! Amazing.
Nothing, not even the scriptures, can free me from this. The nature of Yaquais is beyond remedy. I've brought this upon myself.
Oh, we get a spirit too? Say what? In the what? Take the form of non-void, stride back in a sweep and turn into a waving afterimage, intangible and invincible to foes. Recovers a moderate amount of stamina when being hit. Okay. I don't feel like this demo demonstrates it very well. Take the form of a non-void, so it's just like a defensive move? What? Alright, whatever, it's fine. We're just gonna keep the white on. Alright, well, at least we didn't have to run back to him again. Thankfully, my gosh. So far away from the shrine. We need to go find another shrine. Pi said there was another shrine. It's gotta be up those mid stairs. Because he said going that direction would be leading to the end of the chapter. So we've been avoiding it
Once you enter the temple,
because we don't want to... Ouch. We don't want to finish the chapter inadvertently. Oh my gosh, that's bull crap. They're so far away. They hit me with that lightning. So yeah. But having said that, I feel like probably not a bad idea to go ahead and see if we can find that other shrine. Did we miss anything over here? I don't see anything. I don't think so. Look at that, man. They got their range is too good. Too good. There's a chest here. Well, did we explore this middle temple? I don't think we did. But I would say we explored all the surrounding areas. Mine core! Like, is there anything else over here? I mean, there's a lot of guys. And a lot of these dudes. Ow. Ow. I swear I'm hitting my dodge, man. I must be hitting it too late, though. That was just an experiment. How am I not able to dodge him? I've been dodging them totally fine. And this guy, just nothing. It's like my dodges just stopped working. Milo, are you pressing a key on the keyboard that's preventing me from dodging? I'm blaming it on my cat. It's probably him, right? I don't know if it's worth fighting all these guys. Chance drops. I don't know. We've gotten some mine cores, which is nice. Why do you have so many moves? I'm just a normal enemy. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't get to do my final attack. I hate them. I hate these guys. And they only give you 394. Those guys, I think, are harder than the big, fat guys. They're harder than the blind monks. How much does the monks give you? Man, I'm dodging. I don't know what's happening. I'm totally dodging. Just ignoring my inputs. Okay, I did not dodge there. Shoot, man, I feel like I need to make sure this is not a thing before we venture forward and fight more powerful foes. I need to make sure that my dodge is working, or I'm not just losing focus from lack of sleep. Those aren't good guys to try. We need to fight more blind monks. We do have some giants up here. Or a giant, anyways. Nope, we got 2 giants up here. Do we have a shrine up here, by any chance? Can we run by you guys? Where is this shrine? I'm gonna try to run by these guys and see if we can find the shrine. Ow. Can they follow me up the stairs? Is there a shrine up here somewhere? Shrine? Anybody? Where's the shrine Pi was talking about? I don't see a shrine anywhere. Oh. Ah, it's right here. Bloody hell. Thank goodness for that. Okay, this is gonna be way better. Gosh, I almost kind of wish we had gotten this shrine earlier. I feel like this shrine, even though we would have had to have run by these giants, unless these giants die, did the giants become permadead? Man, if they become permadead, this shrine would have been way better to use. But let's be honest, this is still so far away from that boss that we fought over there to the right, and then the boss we fought all the way to the left. We'll save you. No, we don't need to save you. We're next to a shrine. Because, yeah, we had that boss that we fought over there, the monk, and then we had the fish guy that we fought way over there, the sea monk. And they're both like on opposite corners from these shrines. It's terrible. Oh my gosh, how are we gonna do this? They're both throwing rocks at me. Why did I do that? This is not a good start. But I'm really glad. Whoa, he made that guy knock back. Oh, we never sat down! We gotta fight them. Just for the sake of fighting. Oh, come on. That dude throw knocked this guy out of my attack range. Yeah, he knocks him. It doesn't even really do any damage. It just knocks him back. It makes it annoying for me. Stay still. I can't say anything. Where is he? Oh my gosh. Did they freaking despawn and get their health back? Hell no. You have got to be kidding me. Alright, we're going up and sitting. That is insane that that can happen. I guess to be fair, we were stuck in that corner. They probably can't go down the stairs, and they can't go up the stairs. But that's such a frustrating mechanic in this game because, yeah, if that happens, their health completely resets. It'd be fine. The despawning would be fine, if not a little bit of a nuisance, if they didn't restore their health when it happened. Alright, come on guys, let's do this again. Trying to fight your ankles. I do like that they can knock each other around. That's fun. Stop it. I'm trying to kill this guy. Stop knocking him away from me. Oh, I made him fall! Crap! How am I supposed to do this while they're both attacking me? Oh. Stop it. Stop jumping around me. I got one almost dead. Hold still, for the love of Pete. Alright, one's dead. Get ready! Damn, I barely did anything to him. Did I miss most of those shots? Ow. Alright, they're dead. Gosh. Can we sit down and recover our stuff? Is that possible? Or am I just going to be raising them back from the dead by doing this? Let's find out. Because I'm actually not totally sure whether or not they're kind of like pseudo-bosses. Are they down there? Alright, cool. They are effectively pseudo-bosses. Anything up here? Oh, now there's an invisible wall. Why is this over here? How hard would it have been to just put a fence here, right? A gate. You could have put a line of very nice looking intricate fences right here that just make it so you can't go over here. Why is it a giant invisible wall? Riddle me this. I can jump down here though. Kill myself. Can we go over there? It'd be weird if we could get over there from here, but not up there. I'm guessing there's an invisible wall up here, too. Oh yeah, it's way out here. Look at how far out this invisible wall goes. Oh, wait. I could get in this little corner. We're getting some shadow bugs right here. You see that? That had to have been happened to the tiger. I wonder if we should restart the game. Here's another monk. Hello, monk. What are you? Non-pure. Non-void and non-pure. What did he say to us? I didn't do my finishing move. That was not good. You're a big guy. How are you at knowing where I am? Are you cheating? not super impressed with this guy. He doesn't seem anywhere near as difficult as the other guy. He does a lot of blocking, but he's getting hurt every time. Yeah, how strange. The other guy was... I don't know. At the very least, the other guy was significantly more interesting. This guy didn't seem to do much. He did a lot of blocks, but they didn't seem to stave off damage that much. And he didn't have a lot of follow-up attacks to those blocks. It's very strange. So, oh yeah, meditation points. How are we doing on meditation points? Milo, are you hitting buttons on my keyboard? Alright, we probably got a couple entries. We are missing one. We're missing one meditation point. So we missed one somewhere. Probably somewhere in the woods would be my guess. Let's see. Chapter 3, meditation spots. Let's see. I just need a list. Don't need a video. Thank you, thank you. Oh, for the love of Pete. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, shotgun, I mean. Give me a shortcut to the chapter I want to go to. Don't give me the full list. Here we go. Here we go. Chapter 3. Okay, so what do we have right now? We have the shade. Okay. Okay, we're missing one called the Bottom in the Pagoda Realm. Should we get that real quick? Oh, here, let's read about this guy first. Oh, we actually have both of them to read about. Non-void. Neither dead nor truly alive, a dreamer left behind. One step missed costs half a lifetime. Few disciples know when Non-void took his vows and became a monk. They only know that he was among the earliest to follow their master, making him the most senior and entrusted to many of the temple's affairs. He rarely left the hall, seemingly always engrossed in endless sutra recitations. He was also highly skilled in poetry and painting, having depicted various Buddhas in the West and the myriad aspects of worldly life. Yet he never cherished his creations, often discarding them carelessly after finishing. When asked why, he would say, "I see no true self. Non-void is but void. It's all an illusion, so why hold on to it?" Though Non-void seldom left the hall, he enjoyed engaging others in debates about Buddhist doctrines. One day, Non-Abel approached him and asked, "Brother, is killing a sin?" Non-void replied, "Killing is a sin, but if it is for the sake of the greater good, then it is not a sin." Non-Abel countered, "And what is the greater good?" Non-void answered, "It is the realization of void, the fulfillment of virtue, ascending to the land of bliss." Non-Abel questioned further, "Killing not only fails to resolve karma, but also creates more entanglements and obstacles. How can one ascend to bliss then?" Non-void responded, "If I do not enter hell, who will? If not killing leaves harm for others, isn't that a greater lack of virtue?" Non-Abel laughed, "Brother, you are yourself said you would enter hell, which shows that killing is wrong no matter what. Good ones naturally receive blessings. There's no need for you to make things complicated." Non-void hastily explained, "Entering hell is just a metaphor. The essence is to suffer for others." Non-Abel interrupted, "Nonsense! Killing is killing. No need for all these convoluted justifications. Brother, the pretense behind justifying killing is the real sin. Hearing this, non-void was momentarily speechless, as if reminded of something from the past. From that day on, the two never debated again. So we just killed a bunch of different brothers. Because, yeah, we killed non-Able. Today, somehow we managed to... Oh, yeah, and non-white. But non-white couldn't be one of their brothers, surely. Didn't he just randomly... Did he just... Was, like, non-white like an honorary name that was given to him? So then we had non-pure, who somehow, even though he's feeling like he was further back, he seemed like he was the easiest of all of them. A wide heart, a plump form, a belly so grand, a fierce look, drooping lips, a visage unplanned. Steadfast as a mountain he stays still, from toils he hides, guarding the temple's hill. In the vast sky, snowflakes drifted down, covering the exquisite palaces and towers, and blanketing the mountain ridge year after year without ceasing for a moment. In stark contrast to this relentless snow, non-pure was someone who constantly sought to shirk his duties and laze around. One day, while non-pure was on guard in the side hall, ready to respond to his master's call at any moment, he heard the sounds of a fight outside. Thunder Rhino Master came running to report that some unknown Yao Guai from the mountains was trying to force his way into seeing their master. I guess they could be not genuine brothers, right? It's probably like we're brother monks under the same master. In which case, I guess non-white was their brother. In which case, we've killed all the brothers. All the nuns. Emphasis on non, not none. Non-pure nonchalantly replied, "You go out and deal with him first. I'll grab my spade and join you shortly." After Thunder Rhino Master left the side hall, non-pure sat back down on his meditation cushion, reclining lazily. Outside, the Yao Guai loudly demanded to see the Buddha of the future and to become his disciple, while the sounds of the fight grew more intense. Thunder Rhino Master returned to ask for help again. Non-pure stood up and said, "You and the two overlords hold him off. Don't let him in. My spade's blade is a bit dull. I'll come once I've sharpened it." After a while, the noise outside quieted down. Thunder Rhino Master came back to report that the Yao Guai seeking guidance had been accidentally killed by the overlords. Non-pure praised, "You did well. Throw the body into the dry well so it doesn't dirty this place." Hearing this, Thunder Rhino Master sighed inwardly, lamenting the Yao Guai's ill fate. If another brother has been on guard, perhaps the Yao Guai might have actually met their master. Unexpectedly, when discarding the body, Thunder Rhino Master discovered that the Yao Guai had talismans for summoning fire and lightning stuck to his body, indicating he had come seeking revenge against their master. At this news, Thunder Rhino Master was both shocked and secretly relieved. Okay. Okie dokie. So yeah, we still haven't fought that bat. So yeah. Oh yeah, what does he do? Moderately increases damage reduction for a short duration after forming rock solid. Take the form of non-pure, brandish a monk's spade back and forth. Wow, that looks great. I wonder how much damage it does. It has like 5 main slashes. Assuming that that first one doesn't do it, in which case it might be 6. Well, according to this, we found every lesser Yao Guai. We are down 3 Yao Guai chiefs. Now, I guess we can assume that one of these might be that tiger that we were talking about, which would make sense. It's probably this entry right here, in between Gorai and Tiger Vanguard. apparently we missed a, well, okay, no. This has got, we're missing something that supposedly comes after Monk of the Sea, so I'm curious about that. And then this has got to be that damn bat. So yeah, our portraits are going to be incomplete. Due to the fact that we passed the bat, and apparently that makes it so you can't get it. Let's see. Do portraits reset on New Game Plus for Wukong? Okay. This person says you keep everything except for key items. Okay, that's great. So, we just have to make sure whenever we do New Game Plus, we've got to kill that bat and make sure not to accidentally skip him. Characters, we're missing 2 characters. I don't know what they are. They're in between all of our other characters. Yeah, I don't know who this chief is that's supposedly after Monk from the Sea. There must be still another chief that we haven't found in the temple. Let's take one last look. Okay, let's go get the meditation spot while we're thinking about it, which is in. So we need to go to the outside the wheel shrine to get that meditation spot. So we missed the meditation spot. Man, how in the world did we miss these? Head over that way. Apparently it's a hidden, so I guess to be fair, it's apparently a hidden spot. Where do we go, though? Am I going back towards it, or... Let's see. Okay, no, it says head upstairs. I love the water in here. Looks so nice and peaceful. Bloody hell, let's just follow the snowy path for a while. Apparently... Oh no, something's gotta be broken. I need to restart the game. Look at this. Look at these missing textures. We gotta have a memory leak or something. Hopefully the recent patch didn't do this. Yeah, we've been noticing a few glitches here and there. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, there's a fence. There's so many... See, this is where it gets a little annoying that something like this is here. Because there's so many paths in this game that look like paths, and then they're just invisible walls. So the one time they actually put a fence is the time that you can go through it, rather than an invisible wall. I guess that was should have been my clue. They actually put a fence up instead of an invisible wall. I should have known. I should have known. Oh my gosh, of course one of these damn fish Guire over here. Those guys should definitely be worth more too. Those are tough. Tough dudes. So yeah, here's a hidden meditation spot. A genuine hidden meditation spot. And it's off a hidden on a hidden path. Well, that explains why we missed it. Got 6 sparks right now. Never did find out what this meant. I looked it up and people couldn't, other people asked it too. What does remaining health mean? And nobody seemed to have an answer. Deals additional damage. But yeah, is it depending on more health or less health? Ah, shoot, we should have done 2 rough skins. Man, we're almost there. Shoot, man. Maybe I shouldn't have spent that other one. Because then we would have had the 4 points. Ah, that was dumb of me. I should have totally taken that into consideration. Because, yeah, we upgraded the attack here. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Hey, let's try this thing. Keep forgetting about it. Yeah, that's significantly faster. Alright, let's go back to the Mahavira Hall? Mahavira? Alright, well, I know, I don't know. We're gonna have to do some backtracking here, but I think the bat is the only thing that we've ultimately missed. And we can't get it. I was hoping we were gonna fight it somewhere else, but it doesn't seem to be the case. No, it's gonna be the
Ages
little
ago,
guy.
Jinjanza and I were peers. Ever questing with goodwill, he was. His nature made him question the supremacy of us beyond mortal woe and grief. He deemed all souls could be akin to us. Why then do we tower whilst others merely kneel and offer? He asked. I told him the others are less than us. His misstep cast him back into the endless cycle. Reborn, he drew 3 disciples. But what did they change? One ended up a corpse, others fugitives. He too took to the shadows. Pathetic. Those journeyers have misplaced their worship. Why bet on the sutra when one oneself can be a Buddha?
Let's see.
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
You're the Buddha of the future. You're the little guy. You're so much bigger now.
Disciples, the pilgrimage.
What?
Why not yield and join my disciples?
Is that an option?
The front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples?
He was so cute before. What is happening?
No one to judge. I persist with this path.
Oh no! Oh my gosh, did that kill us? Holy cannolis, we cannot be low on life at all. Unless there was a dodge. There was probably a dodge we could have done right when it broke open like that. Yeah. Didn't know it was coming. We were able to pause him right there. we shouldn't have been trying to attack him. Alright, so as soon as that comes clashing down, we've got to try to miss it. Ah, man.
Disciples, the pilgrims.
Oh, come on. Not cool, bro. Oh, we're stuck to it. Ow. Not cool, bro. Oh, what a waste. Not cool, bro.
The front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples? I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any
No, it's this attack. I don't know where it is. Wait, is that not the same one? Oh, that's it. That's the attack that killed me. But I never got to see that animation. Where are you? Oh, why am I not healing? Come on. What's happening? Where is he? He had no more health. Oh no! Oh no! Did he kill us? What happened? Oh no, wait a minute.
My sack awaits misguided souls.
Oh no, not the sack.
Enter within and find enlightenment.
Come on, man, we beat him. Why do we have to go in his sack? That's not cool, man. Okay, that's not super creepy or anything. Oh, is he in here? Is it Zoo? It has to be Zoo. That's amazing. Wait, what? Who's Zoo fighting? Oh, it's the Macaque Chief. Yeah, I was gonna ask where Zoo was. We hadn't seen him.
That trickster called you too.
Sorry.
This wicked sack is much more vicious than before, nurturing such evilness. Yellowbrow must have woven Wukong's strength into it. That bastard! Join me! Let's fight our way out.
I remember what the Buddha said at and in doubt, I said, not sacrifice. Thou shalt live. Sit still. Thou shalt snatch the fair play and a fair.
Whoa, multiple monkeys.
For all loves turn into dust. Thou shalt grow for prestige and legacy in dust. Thou shalt drink, and drenched animals shall sing. Thou shalt revel, prime heat shall be spent to see. Thou shalt free, rich in bleak soil. For life.
Love all this cloud mist on the ground. It looks so great. Zoo, I could use your help, buddy. Oh, thanks. Actually, that's really helpful. Ow. Heal. Oh, thank you, Zoo. Nice. That was a really cool fight. I love this arena. Damn. Showed no mercy.
Kill it. Do it.
Oh my gosh. It's like Darth Sidious.
Yes. Just like that. That's who you are.
Keep your wits, boy.
What?
Get swayed.
Here, let me quench your thirst for blood.
No, he turned us into one of his figurines. Although that's the Macaque Chief. Are we the Macaque Chief now? So dark. Oh my gosh, what is this? We're in his, I don't know what to call this. It's a model with a bunch of figurines.
Are impermanent and lead astray. Be a butcher, then
What happens if we... Oh, shoot. Okay.
to retaliate in time, you must be. Now, you have introduced your karma in this cycle.
Oh, he's so big. He was already really big before.
Enlightenment surely would grant you widowhood.
How'd you get so big? Can we just go by them? I can't jump. Like, why do I feel like we're being tricked and we're killing, like, innocent people right now or something? We have wings. I'm skipping all these guys. I don't care. They turned me into a freaking Wicked Witch of the West monkey.
No escape in your suffering. An ultimate nirvana I shall grant you.
Where'd he go? Oh, look at that. That's cool. I wasn't trying to dodge. None of them seem like a threat.
What a glorious name they bestowed on you.
Look how tiny he is now. Oh, shoot. He turned into a golden Buddha. Can I touch his gold? Oh, I can't hurt him when he's gold.
Go on.
Shoot, can I not heal while I'm electrified?
No one dies before a strike in the heart.
No, no, I can.
Before its root breaks
I'll get rid of his gold. I can't kill him like this. Yeah, I gotta do something.
Walk the path of Buddha. Go within, not without.
How do I get rid of his goldenness? Where'd he go?
You seek the land of bliss. There is only abyss. And your abyss.
No idea what we're doing. Wait, we have hurt him though. Oh, I'm hurting him right now, actually. Oh, he's not gold anymore. Oh no! What?
Thou shalt not fear, or thou wilt never cease here. Behold my Mahavira hall. How can Mount Limsa match its magnificence? I know three and here.
Oh, come on! He's got his own circle of... Oh no! He trapped us in a circle! Oh no!
Even those on high must bow within.
Go through it that time. Okay, we definitely can't hurt him while he's in this form. The question is, do we have to just wait it out while he's in the gold form?
Sight and sound together. How wide?
Long. We are running out of health.
Who granted your destiny? Only I hold that
He didn't seem to like it. But I don't think I hurt him. don't know. I don't know when to do it. Oh crap, he's back to being gold again. What a waste of mana. I don't know what's going on. There's gotta be some way to get around his gold. Surely.
Walk the path of Buddha. Go within.
We are not going to have enough health to finish this fight. We've only got him down a quarter. Now what? Oh, come on. What?
What is best about my seeds is how it utterly remade all who hated us.
What? Was that the bloody bat we never killed? We have no health. What is happening? We are so dead. I don't know when he's gonna launch. Yeah, we're dead. I have no idea how we're supposed to fight it anyway. I don't understand what's happening with this gold nonsense. Alright, let's see. Okay, well at least we're starting right here. But if it kind of sucks if we don't have like some way to change out powers and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if there's some trick we're missing or we just literally have to wait it out. Yeah, now he's gold. So yeah, what am I supposed to do here? Can't leave. I like that we can run up and hit him and he gets donged and confused. But I don't know if that's doing anything. Doggone it. For real?
No one dies before a strike in the heart. No bloom wilts before its root breaks apart. Those who follow me pursue life. Only you listen to
Dang. He's doing this again. I need to figure out the timing on this. Ah, man, I have no idea. No.
Thou shalt fear, or thou wilt never cease here. Behold my Mahavira hall. How can Mount Linsa match its magnificence?
Okay, so it's not. These aren't just. There's not elaborate grabs. It's just cutscenes. Oh my gosh.
No one to tell. I persist with this task.
Oh, Doug got it. No. Oh, he turned us gold for a second there. Maybe we have to let him turn us gold. Oh, look, there's gold in here. Oh, that didn't help at all. It might be gold, but it can still hurt me. Maybe if we're in gold form, we can do damage to him too? Alright, I gotta stop doing that. I don't think I'm doing it. Just wasting health.
You're now here only because I saw some promise within you. Otherwise, this stands for a rotten, decaying core, focusing on the moves you cover.
No!
Those who follow me pursue life. Only you listen to war.
Alright, here we go again. Yeah, I mean, there's the sound, but it's so... I don't know. I don't get it, man. Oh, man. Am I in here with him? That'd be great. Ah. No. And he's got his damn gold bag. Ah. I got no more health. Oh, I don't know how we did that. Can we disrupt it when he's powering up like that? Because that'd be great. And okay, so now this is the next cutscene. Which, if he does any damage, oh shoot! Yeah, if this does any damage, we're dead. We have no more health. Let's see. Yeah, look, it does do damage. So they are grabs. They might be cutscenes. We're dead. I don't know how I disrupted that. I don't know if that one particular attack can be disrupted. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. That one stance, maybe that's disruptible when he's powering up. That last one, not so much.
The destined one of a glorious god.
What? Yeah, see, why can't I be powerful like him while I'm gold? Why can't I be invincible?
I can cease to struggle with but one hand upon my
Okay, that didn't work there, but maybe it only worked with the one stance? I don't know. But he's already bloody gold, man. I haven't been able to do anything to him.
And sound together. How wide? Walk the path of Buddha. Go within, not without. No one dies before a strike in the heart. No bloom wilts before its root.
Lower your gold self. Oh, I can hit him right here. right. Do the cutscene that is a cheap shot.
Thou shalt no fear.
Oh no! I could have been in there with him. Oh no. That sucks. I could have been beating him up this whole time right now.
To see who prevails.
Oh, come on.
Even those on high must cower beneath. Flesh not bones, a muttered decaying form. Focusing on them moves you up. No one dies before a strike in the heart. No bloom wilts before its root breaks apart.
Ah, man, I will never ever get it. Never will.
It's below my wisdom.
Come on, he's back to being this way again? That's okay, yeah, it's not him. He's definitely not unique. Man, he was barely non-gold. Just wasting this guy.
You seek the land of bliss. There is only a
Oh, I disrupted him.
I can cease your struggle with but one hand upon my
No, not the cutscene damage.
What is best about my
Damn bad.
is how it happily from across the land. They hold
What's the Q, man? I don't know what the Q is. Ah. Not a what? Okay, I was gonna say, was it gonna be another cutscene? Take my gold body. What about charge, man? Could I do a charge attack? I don't want to waste it if I can't. Oh no, come on, I need to heal. Heal already. Bloody hell.
Who granted your destiny? Sun Wukong? I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any merit, to see who prevails.
Come on, you bold bastard. still didn't avoid it. Come on, baby. Come on. Do not go gold on me. Oh my gosh, and don't kill me. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh my gosh, did we die? Did we die when he had no health? I think he killed us. Unbelievable. That was like the definition of no health, man. How little did he have? He had no health, man. I mean, to be fair, we didn't either. But doggone it. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that just happened. I don't even understand this guy.
Glorious name they are.
I need explanation. Gold nonsense. Can we pause for a second? Make sure we're not missing something dumb. Is it literally just a waiting game? If it's just a waiting game, then we'll do it again. Okay, there is a trick. So that's funny. I even said, like, would using our full focus points bring him out of it? But I didn't want to waste my focus points when we had him down so low on health. But apparently that is one way you can do it. That's good to know. Well. Alright, cool. Alright, that makes all the difference in the world, man. That's gonna be a massive difference. We should have just double checked it to begin with. Ah, no, not now. What a waste! I wasted it, man. Oh no! Shoot, man, aren't we gonna be dead because we were low on health here? Hopefully it's just a sliver. Okay.
Your destiny. Sun Wukong. Only I hold that power. More illusions. Do you not see?
That is gonna be a problem, though. We gotta power up. Make sure we don't get hit.
Those who follow me.
That's such a massive difference. It's like night and bloody day.
No one to tempt. I persist with this task.
Ah, we wasted it. Dang it. Oop, ran out of stamina.
You're alone here, only because I saw some promise in you. Otherwise,
Alright, go on, get your cheap shot in.
is how utterly we met all who hated us. I hear I from across the land. They hold flag and hail me. Who are you to defy?
Oh, he didn't pop out that time. God dang it, my freaking stamina.
I don't see my final one hand upon my gun. This gunful of but a decaying
Come on.
war,
Come on.
focusing on them through substitute.
Fine. Ah, dang it. You're so close to getting into his damn circle. Come here. Come on this other side.
When I abide by the scriptures, I'm creating what you
One hit. Wow, what a insane difference that is. I'm so glad I double checked that.
I saw how this would end for you long ago. Keep fighting for others, and in time, you shall fall by their hands. I, Yellowbrow, fight solely for myself.
Gosh.
Lost. I will not lose. If only I could wield that monkey's leg just once more.
What?
This rogue stole my seed sack and fled here. With Wukong's relic, he made it a soul-snatching vessel.
It's not the same guy.
He also took my look and my name to trick his old foes into vengeance.
Gah, you potbelly! I should have figured out it was you.
Forgive my little deception.
Stolen once, I buy it. Stolen twice, I doubt it.
Your doubt is fair. I shouldn't have underestimated his nerve. I meant to subdue him myself, but you two were swifter. Fortune favors you, Bajie. But I see great potential in this young one. He might just be... The right monkey.
Monkey.
Enough of this empty talk.
What?
I don't care if Yellowbrow drowns in the lake. We can't have Wukong's relic sink with him.
For that, pray, lend me that rake of yours.
Oh my gosh. Giant crazy fish. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah. God, what the heck? Seriously. They had like a godlike creature providing for them. They're just like, ah, we want the gold and the pearls.
You tarried in the mortal world for a good while, didn't you?
What? It's still alive.
Speak clearly. Once again, I proved it to you, Jin Shanzu.
You chose a means to an end, not to a proof. You sow chaos in hearts just for the sake of winning. How absurd and pathetic.
If not for winning, why debate over means and ends?
That stone monkey merely named himself a sage, yet this altar boy dared to found his own faith and proclaim himself Buddha. Your faith is firm and will unwavering. You resisted his lures. All those who were high and mighty found their minds lost and their faith stained. But was it truly because of their devotion to Yellowbrow? As you braved ice and snow, did the stench of shattered ego reach your nose?
One more relic down. There's all this stuff we got. Round in shape and radiant in appearance, this is the fruit of the peculiar insight into Zen. This can be used in crafting weapons. So it's for a weapon. Fine gold thread. Man, how rare is fine gold thread? I'm kind of bummed that we wasted it on upgrades. I wonder if we should not have done that. I should not have used it to upgrade, I feel like. Yeah. Considering we still have 2 whole chapters left, if fine gold thread is in a finite amount in the game, then that sucks. Because we used, I mean, we only had 2. We only used 2. But yeah, now I'm thinking like that was a mistake. Because I want to build that new armor that we got. And it costs fine gold thread to build. It's such an awesome looking armor set. I guess if you can get it again, I don't know. I mean, there is New Game Plus. There's New Game Plus, so I suppose if you keep getting more of it in New Game Plus, that's where. But yeah, I still would have held on to it. Didn't think about it. Should have probably looked it up first. Nothing else? Each of the tapestries in the past. One. Here, maybe if we zoom in. Oh, here we go. Now there's some. Okay, let's see.
Not a soul can fathom his mind.
What? Ah. There's that creepy fire dude.
For half a verse of the ultimate truth, Snow Mountain ascetic gave his life, so attained Buddhahood. Such is the sole way to rise above all and build a faith. If those with talents should proudly scorn the rules and do as they please, How then may all the realms enjoy peace and prosperity? The journey entailed an arduous road. The monk had his disciples, and the 18 Dharma Guardians, the 12 Zodiac deities, the 5 directional guides, and the 4 temporal overseers. Each boasts unique powers. Should your paths cross, strike up a connection. Xuanu of the North, the vanquisher of Yaoguais. The Jade Emperor once ordered him to purge the world of evil. The turtle and the snake were his generals back then. Alas, the snake general can no longer join the ranks, and Xuanu is no more.
Snake was sad. Anything else other than the one thing over here?
An edict for rats turned a son against his sire. Vowing to draw the line with Yaoguais, he left his home in fury, never to return. Now an old grudge lands him caged, and he recalls his home at last. But with loved ones lost, where can one find home again?
All right, well, I guess we need to call it here, yeah? That was a very long stream. We probably could have held off with the temple, but that's okay. That's okay. It was a few hours, wasn't it? I think it was about 3 extra hours. Granted, of course, we probably could have easily beat that final boss much, much faster if I had any inkling. Or at the very least, I should have probably looked up to see if there was some kind of trick. Which it wasn't much of a trick. I just didn't try any full charges against him. Which we should have. In that one previous fight, I was like, I wonder if we used our full focus hit, would that break him out? But again, that last fight, the second to the last fight, where we had managed to get him down to just a sliver. We got him down to like 1 or 2% without breaking his gold during that at all. And so we were getting him down to that point that I didn't want to waste the focus if it was going to turn out that it didn't do anything. Sadly, it did work. And once we knew that we could do that, that changed everything. The final fight, like, it was nothing. It was pretty much, it was nothing. Once we were able to break him out of his defense, his gold defense. I guess it wouldn't have been too much earlier. We didn't fight him too many times. But yeah, I'm really glad I looked that up. That it was that sliver that put me over the top where I'm like, no, we gotta double check. Just to make sure, we gotta double check and see if that's the case. And it was. But yeah, including that bit of time, the temple took about 3 hours. I don't even know if we found everything. We found most things, I think, and we fought each of the bosses in there, I think. We fought 4 total bosses. Well, three leading up bosses, and then, I don't know, I guess technically the ending was like 3 boss fights, which was really, really cool. I am loving these, like, developing, overarching boss fights with cutscenes in between and going and coming. So we fought him in the beginning, then we had to fight the macaque chief again, and then we had to fight him in a completely new way where we got shrunk down. Super, super cool. I love all of that. And despite some level design critiques, things not being straightforward, invisible walls, shrines being severely lacking in the temple, I still think Chapter 3 is easily my favorite. All the different places we went in Chapter 3 was lots and lots of fun. A lot of fun bosses. Excuse me. I think so far, Chapter 3 has been my favorite. I'm liking how long the chapters are. I'm hoping Chapter 4 and 5 will follow suit. I'm looking forward to them. Hopefully it just keeps getting better. It kind of feels that way. It kind of feels that way, but because I would say chapter 1 was really good. I like chapter 2 even better, even though I'm usually not a fan of desert environments. And then chapter 3 has been the best so far, so I'm looking forward to playing the rest of the game, and that's what we'll do. When we come back next, we will be starting chapter 4. Chapter 4. Well, we're going to call it there. Man, that was a long stream. That was a long stream. I was not expecting it to be this long, considering I thought we were at the end of chapter 3. I thought we were going to I thought we were genuinely going to start chapter 4 probably this stream, but did not turn out to be the case. Well, thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until I see you next, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.